What is up? Ventura. Yeah, I'll watch the Jude gameplay in a second. That's the stream title. The Ventura. Why don't we talk about Taxman and Crit with Wolf? Well, we don't have skill tree or whatever. I'll watch the ZiggyD video in a second. The new Jude gameplay. Jude looks not dog shit. You watch it all? I haven't seen any yet. On a scale, guys, on a scale from 1 to 10, how good does Jude look so far? I haven't watched the video yet. Ooh, that's a lot of high numbers. Some pretty high numbers. It's only Act 1, right? There's not much to go off Act 1, but we'll see. I'll watch in a second. Also, guys, I stayed up so late last night, but it's fine. I'll make it for sleep tonight. But I care so much about you guys. I finished the leveling guide. The full leveling guide is done for Pathfinder Poison. All right, that's how much I care for you guys. Everything's done. A lot of notes here too. Oh, I probably gotta do quest rewards. Remind me about the quest rewards. I always forget quest rewards, and I always get the answer on Leakstar, and I hate it. I gotta do quest rewards. No, Poison level 1's fine. I'll show it today. There's a new path in that I discovered last night. I like essentially I got trolled by chat. How I originally path was this way, right? Where I went this way and I went for +1 poison. That's troll as fuck. If you path this way, also grab clean shot and grab this, you're legit 50% more damage. It's like it's way more damage pathing. Russian +1 poison is really bad. It's substantially more damage if you rush this. It's so OP. This shit is busted as fuck. See, JKL. I'm doing a full run with your guide and it's so OP. Yeah, I think I smoothed it out. I think it's just it was a pathing issue. I think the build's really, really good. You just had to like know what you're doing. That's the whole reason why I do the level run, right? Is to smooth out the level run process. I think it should be pretty good now. Things that enough damage to bosses, Arbiter and Trial farm early. Yeah. Like solo, yeah. Yo, Devil 2 cats thanks to raid. New patch notes? Oh, I have not. Let's read the patch notes first before Judy gameplay. There's new patch notes. Wait, where's the new patch notes? I've seen this. These aren't new. These are old. Essence of 4? Yeah, it's like yesterday's old. Yeah, it's 1 day old. I sort of Essence of Horror stuff. In my opinion, just full send poison. You're not gonna regret full send and poison. I don't like the issue if you start LA Rise, your support gem situation is fucked. I'll do another run today. Just full send poison, trust me. Ice shot plus snipe's good or bad? I mean, it's good, but then you gotta play snipe. And I personally hate snipe. The woo looks fun. The double corruption only gives an enchantment. That's what they said. Jude Bears OP. Okay, well, watch in a second. Watch in a second. I'm just waiting for. I just started stream, right? I'm just waiting for people to join so we can all watch together. Good weapon upgrades. I mean, you just need a percent fizz weapon. You're fine. 39 and 45 is the easy ones. Yo, Flames, what's the ETA in the living video? I know one goes live. We upload it right now. I see. Never mind. One gameplay in a second. It's not unpaid. Guys, I pay Flames. He gets paid hard earned money. ZD's overload the entire Act 1. We'll watch it in a second. Used to be more tanky. Wind War is OP. So I'm gonna say no. He has a +2 weapon throughout the whole video. I think the new Queen is 75 MS. Is how I read it. But if it's 100. Yeah, I need to put a regex on there too. Where okay, I'm gonna do this right now. Because if I don't, I'm going to forget and I'm gonna hate myself on League Start. Alright, guys. Quest rewards. Headline. Quest rewards in campaign. What are the quest rewards? I have Ascendancy probably in there already. We want increase charm gate. Okay. What is this changing? Okay. Like bullet it? I don't know, dude. Bullet. Increase charm charges gained. I need to do 1. What's the next one? Increase stun threshold. Venom. Venom reward. Stun threshold. 3. Guys, that Ascendancy Pride's already in there. God damn it. You guys aren't reading already. Come on. You gotta read. It's been in there. Yeah, I'm gonna go Dex. I think Int Fire Resist. Tattoo Act 4 reward. Dex / Int / Fire Resist. And also take strength. I played Poison in that was my OG build. Caustic Arrow. I'm just going back to my roots. Let's pick up from Flask. This one medallion wrong. No. And this can be like whatever you need. Honestly, move speed's good. Interlude. And choose resist, MS, global defense. It's free to change at any time. All right, that's it, right? EXP gain. There's no more crust rewards here, right? That's all I need. I just want like, okay. Wu Jung X4. That is not a Leak Flames. She's literally in her underwear. How is that allowed on Twitch? You ever saw the stream in your underwear? Nice, it's right here too. Okay. Let's watch the video. If anyone has any suggestion for a leveling guide to like avoid questions, let me know. ZD video, yeah. Big red text. Oh, I can put the video here. Whoa, I forgot that too. Oh wait, this is the wrong POB. I probably shouldn't have this in here. Video guide. I think Mo is very easy to use at least. All right. Regex. Sure. I don't know what I want for Regex right now though. Let's come back on the Regex. For now. All right. It's time. The Ziggy D Druid video. Is it OP? Is it bad? Is it good? Who knows?
G'day folks, Ziggy D here with a hands-on preview for the Druid. We'll take a look at the shape-shifting forms, Druid spells, and how the new class plays overall in the early campaign. I got a chance to record this when I went to the studio to host the Q&A, thanks to Grinding Gear Games for covering my flights to do so. Keep in mind
look at that damage, guys. Shoots OP. Look at this damage.
Thanks to Grinding Gear Games for
why is it
covering
like
my
8
flights to do
skills?
so. Keep in mind that as this was recorded more than a week from launch, it's non-final and stuff can and already has changed from what you'll see here.
That transformation's like
final and stuff can
really good
and already has
smooth.
Changed from what you'll see here.
That's kind of sick.
The new Druid archetype is flavored by the combination of elemental and nature magic combined with shapeshifting into various beast forms. It does the rare and challenging action RPG task of giving us the potential to play a hybrid of spells and attacks. The human form is where your spellcasting happens and your beast forms are where your melee happens.
That's a full screen.
Air's gone sour.
When you start on the beach, this is brought home when you immediately find a staff with lightning bolt to begin spellcasting. However, that is quickly followed by looting the new melee weapon type, a talisman. Talismans function just like any other melee weapon in terms of where your damage comes from. They scale just like a mace would, for example, with increased physical damage and attack speed. But unique to talismans, they give you the ability to select a shapeshift form using this UI element. Werewolf and bear form is what you have initially, with Wyvern unlocking a little bit later on. This choice doesn't lock you into a form, but rather it just grants you the basic attack of the chosen form. Whenever you use one of these talisman attacks or any other shapeshift ability, you'll automatically shapeshift into that form. The basic abilities of each form are fairly straightforward, with the potential for a little bit more complexity as you go and unlock other pieces that they can combo with. The Bear's Maul grants rage on hit, while the Werewolf's form, for example, creates exploding chunks of ice on attacking frozen enemies.
Yeah, the werewolf seems kind of fast,
to support or reward the other shapeshift skills that you unlock later on.
Familiar.
Yo, he's got a fast level 1.
Each of the 3 forms also comes with passive effects and mechanics. The version I played was likely non-final in this regard, but for example, Bear had defensive boosts and generated endurance charges when rage was consumed, while the Werewolf gets a sizable out-of-combat movement speed buff, which you can see in its movement as it drops to all 4s.
Okay, out of combat's kind of lame.
Also get your first actual gem on the beach here, Volcano.
It's not in combat.
This is a spell that causes an explosion and spits fire projectiles for a long duration. There's a running theme with a lot of the Druid spells that they provide some sort of ongoing benefit and that they often synergize with things you can do while shapeshifted. This is all to support that idea of hybrid spells and melee shapeshifting, because after all, if it was something a little bit more limited, like a fireball, for example...
It's on 1080. Yeah. Dude, the Druid form is like so detailed.
Or one of the shapeshifted attacks. In this case, you can place spells. They'll continue to do stuff while you're shapeshifted. Perfect. More on Volcano later. For now, though, we can fight the Miller with Volcanoes and follow up with lightning strikes from the staff if we choose. Or
I feel like it's better damage than a lot of classes level 1, right?
Which is obviously what I go for.
Judo P from level 1? A small gap closer.
Still breathing? That's a start. Sleep now. Whatever's left of ye.
The first uncut gem expands your options with the Entangle spell, Lunar Assault for Wolf, and Furious Slam for Bear. I'll test all of them as we go, don't worry, but I decided to kick off with focusing on the Bear's Slam combination. I'll test all of them.
Furious Slam. More stun build up, 0.4 seconds to base attack time. If not stand-in. Okay. Spends 10 rage for 4 rage slam if possible. Jagged ground.
As we go, don't worry, but
this one we know of, right? Low damage, convert, more freeze build up, right?
Decided to kick off with focusing on the Bear's Slam combination.
3 to 4 fizz damage to tangle. Limit 4 fissures.
First, the Bear's basic attack Maul generates rage on hit, and Furious Slam spends rage to empower itself with a more powerful explosion that leaves behind jagged ground. The fact that you're spending rage also means that this constantly maintains endurance charges due to the Bear's passive bonus. Rage has been simplified across the game, with rage spenders now more consistently costing 10 rage, and a new visual effect shows in your character to indicate that you have at least 10 rage, making you glow, even in shapeshifted forms too. So this means that whenever you're glowing, you know that you can use a rage spender. I find the Devourer first up, so we get the first test of our metal a little bit early.
Is he just one-shot Devour? Is that OP Judas? Dude, look at that damage.
And here we get to see a bit of the potential power of the Bear Styles combos.
You'll not harm another soul.
Dude, this Druid's OP, dude. What is this damage?
Fire globs at an even pace, but slamming them causes an extra set of projectiles to fire. So placing volcanoes on bosses and bear slamming them while generating and spending rage is a simple and chunky feeling combo. And it makes pretty short work of the Devourer here.
He has a fire damage weapon now. Yeah, he's not +2 yet. Guys, this is just a regular weapon.
You've gorged on the good folk of Clairfell long.
Yeah, he's not +2 yet. That's like really good Devourer damage.
With the first support gem, I grabbed Fist of War to...
Wait, what was that staff?
With the first support gem...
Oh, wait. I'm looking at the staff.
With the first support gem...
Extra cold spell damage, fire damage with cast speed? Okay, that's kind of unethical for the volcano. That is kind of unethical. That's 70% increased damage and adds extra for his volcano.
I grabbed Fist of War to empower the Furious Slam, which plays very smoothly. It's perfect pairing with this, as you naturally tend to space out the slams anyway.
His talisman's just fire damage right now,
or as you generate rage with Maul. So the double empowered slams that you get from Rage and Fist of War also very satisfying. So
oh wait, he got +2. When did he get +2?
Slams that you get from Rage and Fist of War also very satisfying.
+2 and fire damage. All right, dude, this is a completely unethical showcase. He has literally like the Bis weapon and Bis staff already. Okay.
So pretty happy with that as a first support gem choice for this playstyle. There was some other interesting options there though.
The more damage per second spent channeling. Ooh. That's a really good support for challenge skills.
Such as Overabundance and Burgeon for Volcano. So Overabundance lets you have a max of 2 volcanoes out instead of 1 at the cost of 50% less duration, which I think is a pretty good idea in many cases. Brings them down to something like 4 seconds maybe, but I think that's a pretty good idea in many cases. Brings them down to something like 4 seconds maybe. But I think that's a very good trade-off because you can slam multiple of them down really fast, get a lot more burst on bosses, and have your slams triggering 2 volcanoes at once. So I run into my first of the League's Val encounters around here. These are just simple sacrifice platforms, basically kill monster in circle. Thankfully, they aren't even too strict about you needing to be in the circle. You just kill monster from the circle. So this video is primarily about the Druid. I'm not really going to be focusing too much on the League mechanic here, but I will touch on my very limited experience with it. The basic premise is kill monsters from 6 circles, and then you go raid a ruined temple for loot and a bunch of crafting options to improve your gear as you level. It's fairly unobtrusive as you play through, and then you get the chance to spend a little bit more time in the actual temple to do some gear crafting. That felt pretty powerful. For now, though, I get a chance to pick up the Wolf skill, Lunar Assault, and the plant spell, Entangle, so I'll test those out in the near future. Entangle first. It places a fissure that grabs nearby enemies to deal rapid small hits of physical spell damage while slowing the entangled foes.
That's not bad damage.
It's really good for utility. Like
it hits pretty often.
For example, slowing enemies is really effective on crossbow. I anticipate Entangle might feel similar here as a utility spell.
Does he ward them?
And similar to Volcano, it's got that duration lasting benefit design.
Actually, it's probably better for clear than Bear Wolf form.
Your actual leveling setup, your build, you can
that actually probably is better clearly on.
For some extra damage and slowing. I'm immediately pretty impressed with the feeling of bear form for blasting bosses here. Double empowered volcano slams is very rewarding. And the hybrid gameplay option on Druid means that if you need to kind of back off for a little while, you're taking a bit too much damage, your flasks are getting run down, you can give yourself some distance and throw down some volcanoes, entangles, and later on other spells while you're recovering. I'll take the opportunity before we test some wolf form here to comment on the overall feeling of shapeshifting, and it is, thankfully, seamless. GGG have done a really good job here of leveraging the weapon swap system, especially after they kind of changed it to not have delays and things like that. And they've done it in a way that requires zero thought on the player's behalf, which I think is really important. We've dumped a bunch of new players on the Druid here,
yeah,
and
plus
then you have
to
to teach them a bunch of complicated weapon swap mechanics and set up for the UI. It would be a real problem, but you don't actually have to think about it or do anything initially to use it in its simple form. So spells just naturally swap you to human form, and you'll start for one so that you can use them, right? Because they don't necessarily work otherwise. And the shapeshift abilities need the talisman, so they automatically swap to that and thus swap you into your form. There's no real delays here, and it just feels smooth and seamless, even swapping
more damage than sushi.
Forms. And the gameplay feels pretty fast too, because that was the thing from the preview that people were concerned about. Especially in Wolf form, it feels very fast. The initial reveal, it did a good thing of like focusing on clear, low damage, low movement examples of mechanics so that you could understand what was going on, but it didn't actually show what it kind of felt or looked like to play the Druid.
Yeah.
And it made it look, honestly, a bit slow and clunky.
So much blood spilled here, the earth still bleeds.
The biggest thing that I noticed playing it, though, that almost right.
Ooh, wait, what are those starter nodes? Those starter nodes pretty sick. They look pretty sick.
The biggest thing.
Wow, you get equal spell and attack damage. Wait, that's an OP starter nodes. Wait, that's actually OP. Like, Ranger just gets 8% of just one, right? 10, 10, and 8, 8. That's like every class. Druid gets both? Druid gets 8 and 8. What the?
That I noticed playing it, though, that almost right away in Act 1, it was much faster and smoother than I would have thought from the footage, and that's because you're actually using things like dodge roll and sprint to reposition between attacks. And you obviously have a lot more damage than what they use in those previews. And now onto the Red Veil Zone, I decided to test the
they give you a +2 weapon.
Lunar Assault is a large slash melee skill that has a very high freeze rate and cold conversion. And that can be paired with the Ice Bite support to give you a big bonus cold damage buff that's up pretty much all the time with this skill, as it freezes so easily on regular mobs and even fairly easily on most bosses.
I watched this yet? Let me see this real quick.
Here we go. Insane coaching session incoming. Here we go. Wait, why are we saying already? We just started. What do you mean? We're like 30 seconds in.
You gotta get the bow, man.
Wait.
The bow.
Wait, why is there no bow? Wait.
This guy's a Taurus.
What do you mean?
You gotta talk
Zoomer
to the
brain.
Oh, wait. Why is he?
Wait, he's almost dead. Wait. How is Ziggy almost dead with his OP weapons?
As a quick aside, I can confirm that you can be knocked down while sprinting in animal form, and I can confirm that it's
Look at
just
that
as
bear.
hilarious as it normally is. Though this only happened like 2 or 3 times in the entirety of my playtime. I'm not sure if I'm just getting better at using it, or if the shapeshift forms are naturally more resistant to heavy stuns maybe. Either way, it only happened a few times. Anyway, the werewolf doesn't have any immediate synergy with the volcano stuff, but there's no reason to not just use them anyway. Like, you slap them down and then go into melee and tear them apart and you're getting the bonus damage, right? And it's all scaling kind of just as well as each other at this point in the game. The early combination for Wolf is using the Shred attack on enemies frozen by Lunar Assault. Shred's that basic attack for the werewolf. It's a rapid combination strike with the final hit in 5, I believe.
Are they dropping so many runes? Maybe they buffed
Each
it.
hit from Shred on a
now
frozen
you drop no
target chips
runes.
off a chunk of
Alright,
ice,
what's the
which
Rust
then
King
explodes
damage?
after a decently long delay. The typical
Well, he's not
approach for
fair.
rares and bosses is to use Lunar Assault a couple times.
Dude, Wolf looks shitty even with his OP weapon.
To freeze
His
them,
weapon's
followed
really
by
good.
1 to 2 full combinations of Shred.
Oh, that was
with
pretty
the
good. That was pretty
icicles
good.
exploding for some pretty wild burst damage at times, especially on any sort of larger bosses. The icicles do
This,
fly
like,
backwards
all attacks
behind the
do
target,
damage.
but on bosses, most of them tend to hit, especially those bigger ones. There's a lot more you can do with the icicles later on, and more combo pieces for the wolf form. It's only just this kind of basic bit here, but
The weapon's
it
OP
feels
though.
fast and satisfying, and that freeze potency is very high right off the bat. So it's a
Guys, he has a +2 weapon with 2 to 5 fire damage.
pretty good early game for the
that's
werewolf, I
cool.
felt. Honestly, for the first half of Act 1, I would say both werewolf and bear felt like very valid approaches with support from the spells.
Is this
I don't know
pounds?
that I would go pure spells unless you maybe worked in something from one of the other elemental trees as well. There's no reason you can't mix and match those if you're using a staff anyway. Volcano and Entangle are like fairly good on their own.
Wait, did he
but
not
you
do
want
Hut Witch
something
yet?
else on top of that as like a burst skill. Obviously, you can use the
Well,
basic
he used Vasio
staff
low for this
skills,
fight.
those are okay, but you could use a 3rd gem maybe to pick up a spell from the elemental tree to round it out with a bit more immediate damage if you're going for more of a pure spellcaster, for example. Since
He's
those
over
pure
level for
druid
this.
skills are pitched at being kind of like ongoing effects that keep going as you're doing something else, so you want something else to do. So after Red Veil, the next tier of
Shockwave
gems gives
totems.
access to Shockwave Totem.
Guys, I mean, he's level 5 for the Hut Witch fight. Like, he's very over leveled for that fight. He's supposed to do that like level, what 2? Or 3? Totems.
Rolling Magma for the Wyvern form. It's actually a Wyvern skill.
Magma. Wait, it's not an attack and it's not a spell? It's not an attack or a spell. Is it attack? Oh, I see. Never mind. It's right there. I'm a Taurus. I'm used to Poe 1, dude. Poe 1 has attack right here. Why, dude, why are the games different? Dead Rabbit, what are you linking? Alright, this guy's a gooner. I always knew Dead Rabbit was a gooner.
And
Bouncing forward. Add it. Add it for him. Impacts on molten fissure volcanoes will activate them as though they were slammed.
Pounce for Wolf and Wing Blast.
Whoa,
Wyvern's
he
Wyvern
just
form.
passed
Actually, a Wyvern
pounce.
skill. And Pounce for
What?
Wolf.
Let me see
and
it. Shapeshift into Wyvern and launch yourself backwards with powerful wing beast. Wing beat. Enemies primed for heavy stone will be stunned. Chance to get any power charge. Oh, the surpassing chance to grant a power charge and heavy stun.
Wing Blast for Wyvern as well. So Wyvern gets 2 here because it's kind of
Plus 2 seconds to attack time. Impact radius is 2 meters. Oh, that's a 5-second cooldown.
first introduced at this
But
point.
what are these tags? Attack, minion, shapeshift, werewolf, AoE, melee, slam, trigger, mark, duration. You just add every tag in the game. Why not?
Point. You also like unlock the ability to swap to it on your talisman at this point, even if you've got the original talisman, I believe. I suspect maybe it's based on character level. That would make sense. So this expands your build options in quite a few ways, about 4 different directions right away. There's a
Oh, okay, what's this now? So you mark a target, cause take increased damage, and you pounce on them. Based on how many targets are near it as well. The target dies, the mark will activate to trigger the summon wolf skill and consume the mark. Mark target takes 3% increased damage for each of its enemies within 6 meters. Ooh. But you need enemies near it though. A lot of extra damage taken, but you need enemies near it. It counts for your minions. Oh, the target's enemies. Oh, I read enemies. The target's enemies. Yeah, so it counts you and your minions. Well, that's really good. So it's just 30% increased damage taken.
lot of lines
If you have wolf minions.
of play on the Druid here, even right at the early game.
That's
so
pretty
you can
good.
totem with bear form for jagged ground eruptions, for example.
40% quality, yeah.
Rolling magma plus volcano as a combo there for fire focused Wyvern. The magmas trigger the volcanoes. You can incorporate pounce into wolf form, which gives a bunch of benefits. And you can also grab Wing Blast for like a lightning focused melee Wyvern with its default attack. Since at this point I was really enjoying the wolf form, I grabbed Pounce.
Pounce on
and
Sushi.
This is possibly the best all-rounded skill in the entire Druid category. It's a skill of all time, I'll tell you. Big fan. It's a great movement skill that leaps gaps and obstacles, which is enough to use it just by itself.
It being a movement skill is pretty good, right?
Large area of effect, which can be boosted with Fist of War. It marks a target on hit, and it automatically marks the highest rarity target.
Wait. You just need a talisman to use this, right? So you technically could use this on a weapon swap in any class.
Works. You can link your own mark later on, or you can just use the built-in Predator's mark, which is honestly quite good on this skill. It gives the target increased damage taken. Great. It's based on the number of enemies of your enemy that it has nearby, if that makes sense. So, okay, yeah. If you and your minions are standing next to it, it takes more damage. And it also summons a wolf companion each time you trigger the mark on kill. There's other ways to trigger it later on. So it provides its own minions to trigger Predator's mark's effect anyway. So this skill does everything. Crazy. Obviously, it's a must-have in wolf form, but I used it in every single build I tested on Druid. I think if you're using a talisman in your build, you're probably going to want to use this skill. A leap initiator, mark on hit is really good for any melee playstyle. It's good to just have unless you have like another movement skill that you really want to use instead. I can see you using it. It's important here, I think, that I drive home just how you aren't locked to a form as well. Like, you may know that, but it's easy to just not really think about it. Your talisman choice is only the selection for which basic attack you have. It doesn't lock you into a form. You don't choose a form like most games like this. It's only important what you choose on your talisman if you actually plan to do some sort of combo with it, and I don't think every build will necessarily use the basic attack. Some of them will because they have some pretty powerful combo effects. But for example, the Bear Forms one just generated Rage, and there's other ways to do that. Rage support gem on another skill, for example, so I can absolutely see not using the Bear's basic attack for
evasive.
And you'd only use the Werewolf one if you were planning on doing some sort of like Icicle-based build, right? So you're absolutely free to leap in as a wolf and then proceed to bear slam everything, for example.
Yeah, this shoot Act 1 gameplay looks like Poe 1 gameplay, where you're just going through and demolishing everything.
It took me a while to really fully take that in and incorporate that into my gameplay. I still catch myself thinking of each shapeshift form as its like own separate thing, even though I know it's not. But try and like remind yourself to take Druid a bit more holistically, right? It's if there's like a skill or passive bonus from one of the forms that you want to enable some combo or synergy with your build, then use it.
Kinetic Rain.
Right? The devs have given some guided and more obviously spelled out combos within each particular like shape.
Oh, what was his notes?
And that more obviously spelled out combos within each particular
skill speed, increased, just generic increased damage. Wow, that's a really good node. 3 skill speed, generic damage, and strengthen. Dude, Druid has the best starter nodes in the game. What is this?
Like,
It's just AoE. AoE mobilize build up.
Shapeshift form or archetype. Like, for example, Bear's Maul generating rage and then Slam consuming it, right? Like, these are pre-packaged
They are
items that
pre-nerfed
were given as obvious starting points, but there's plenty of room for cross synergies between forms and potentially even other weapon types too. Like, I don't see why you couldn't like generate rage on a bear and then consume it in Wyvern form for the big flame breath or something. Or even
There's
alternate
negative 10%
between bear
attack
slams
speed,
and
yeah.
human form mace slams. I'm sure there's a build there. So Wolf form, which already felt really good with its high movement speed and attack speed, definitely got faster and more furious with Pounce. Overall, this playstyle is a fairly straightforward melee attacker with some room for...
Dude, there's no way he also gets an amulet in Act 1. A Ziggy literally has a dev client.
Pretty good skill expression, I think, in how well you position and freeze and then swap to shred enemies so that you kind of choose which direction the icicles fly off. I think if you are pretty good at it, you can perform... you know, get a little bit of extra juice
sprinting,
out of it.
right?
But if you just want a Lunar Assault, freeze everything and just kill them with that, like a freeze cleave build, then you absolutely can, I think. It's not as high single target right away as the full bear
like normal
combo,
damage for being over leveled. It's not like anything special.
Boss, for example.
I want to see bear
But
form
freeze
again.
locks down many bosses, and I felt like I was just dismantling any bigger targets, you know. It's like by the time they go to do their first real attack, you freeze them, and then they're nearly dead. So a lot of the fights were just kind of over before they began.
Ooh, Wyvern form.
Were just
Wait, what was
kind of
this?
over before they began.
Looks sick.
I did dip my toes into the Wyvern form next.
Wait, dude, he still... Wait, that was a boss damage with a +2 weapon again and 2-7 flat fizz? Dude, Ziggy D... I don't know, dude. He might be... Ziggy D might be baiting. Because that boss damage wasn't that impressive. Like, it was okay. But he has a +2 and 2-7 fizz damage.
I did dip my toes into the Wyvern form next to mess around with some of their skills a bit off and on. I played with Rolling Magma and Volcano as a kind of ranged Wyvern. Magma Orb bounces also trigger Volcano's projectile pulse. So it's pretty difficult, I think, to position and take full advantage of, especially if like the enemies are running at you, for example. Something like Entangle can slow enemies down to help with that, so you can throw down some Entangles and Volcanoes, and then shoot out some Magma Orbs to do some of that.
Yeah, it's Rolling
but
Magma.
it's definitely a more difficult playstyle.
You probably
than
need plus
what the
proc
other
Rolling
ones
Magma
that
was
I've
good.
covered
Like,
so
I don't
far
know,
of
it's kind of shot.
this stage in the early game. This was a bit of a running theme for me with Wyvern in my play session. It's a more complicated form with some very powerful, specific elements, but less straightforward lines of play and synergies overall. It's also the one that's probably seeing the most changes from what I played to when it launches. I already know some changes that I'll mention as we go. I will come back to Wyvern a bit more later, because I had my first little temple foray after my 6th Vaal sacrifice here.
This place has gone to ruin.
Oh, shit.
Power blankets this altar.
So the League is introduced to you with a just very simple initial design. You place some basic rooms. It almost doesn't matter where you put these first ones. Later on, where you place them upgrades, but it highlights and makes it super easy to no-brain it if you want. And then you just run that small temple to clear the rooms.
Dude, the Pounce is sick.
Leaving whenever you want. You don't have like a specific objective here. You can clear the rooms and you'll get like I believe a portal to send you out of there once you're done with all of the rooms. But basically you're just going in there for the actual specific rewards of each room. And that is like a bunch of chests and weapon racks and things that drop gear, or a bunch of crafting benches that do things like
Wait, what was that?
And weapon racks and things that drop gear,
Oh, is this
or
regal?
a bunch of crafting benches that do things like improve quality, add sockets, let you alch reroll a magic item, which is really good while leveling. Regal, a magic item. Exalt, a magic rare item, and so on. So just doing like 1 or 2 of these quick little temple forays each act will give you a pretty decent chunk of gear improvement. I think I did 1 per act. You get a really good amount of items to craft too, but I recommend hanging on to any like specific bases you want to upgrade as you go into one of these. So for example, your next weapon base that you need to craft, you know, you don't have to use crafting currency, you can just go into the temple and make it. Or maybe you like need movement speed boots, so keep a nice pair of boots in your inventory to potentially craft movement speed on. That's how I ended up getting some of my movement speed boots. I've never had so much like socketed and quality movement speed on. That's how I ended up
quality
getting some of my
weapon as
movement
well. There's a +2, 2-7 fizz, and 20 quality talisman.
speed. I've never had so much like socketed and quality gear while leveling in Path of Exile 2 as what I have with this temple.
for that.
So after my quick 5-minute temple gearing session,
That's kinda what I
quickly
expect for
returned
that
to the
type of gear.
cemetery to absolutely embarrass Draven in wolf form. And then I do much the same on Lachlan too, which is often a decent difficulty spike for a lot of builds.
Like for his gear, this is probably expected damage. Yeah, it looks better still from what I saw. Wish he went back to bear form.
Hunting grounds. Best be careful shape-shifting, lest I take an arrow to the ass.
The other set of Wyvern starter abilities is melee with Wing Blast and Wyvern's default attack Rend. So Wing Blast is a bit like Spear's disengage skill. It's a backwards leap that can get you out of harm's way and do some other utility things. But in this case, it also is a large AoE that stuns primed for stun enemies and triggers an extra explosion for some nice kind of like AoE clear on those stunned enemies. It also generates charges on stunning enemies, power charges.
Hey, the Wyvern form looks shit.
Surpassing chance, it's called.
Is there anything
you can
good
scale
here?
it past 100% for more charges, potentially, for example. That's how that works. And one change that GGG has already told me about here with the Wyvern is that this skill has been buffed a bit by granting 3 charges now on stunning unique enemies, which is good because I felt like it was difficult to actually use the power charge stuff in boss fights, but having 3 charges means you can get like 15 seconds plus of empowered attacks or something. You can like chain it through the rest of the boss fight. So I could see you kind of just getting 1 stun and then that carrying you through the rest of the boss fight as you expend all of your charges. So that does sound like a nice improvement. So the Rend basic attacks can spend a power charge if you aren't currently buffed to give you a buff with empowered lightning attacks. It gives that skill a much bigger AoE and adds lightning damage. And it does a few other things with a few other skills too. It actually turns it from like a very basic little melee
He also has the
attack
OP
into
staff
like
still,
a
by the
pretty
way.
hefty, big cleaving
The level 4
skill
staff
that
is
does quite
actually
a lot of
nuts.
damage. Empowered Rend, it is slow, but it is big and chunky and really satisfying, and I'm really hoping that there's some potential for like melee Rend builds that maintain and chunky and really satisfying.
Waterfall, a chance-based stat is capped at 100%. Some changes can just surpass 100%.
And I'm really hoping that there's some potential for like melee Rend builds that maintain empowerment with that, because it felt really good when I was cleaving my way through packs with it. Wyvern's early game was definitely the hardest to get the hang of all of the kind of types here. At least when you try to stay purely in Wyvern form, because again, just like you can just use something like Wing Blast alone for a melee escape skill and then like play your bear build, right? There's no reason you have to kind of like force yourself to stay in any one form if like overall it doesn't feel like it's paying off for you. Still kind of wrapping my head around that. I did also kind of take Wyvern through one of the most difficult areas in the early game here, but once I got through there, the first Spirit Gem gave me options of Savage Fury, which is basically a Druid-like Berserk buff that drains your health for a short boost to speed and damage. It looks very strong for bossing, and it's probably not too hard to manage that life loss as long as you got like a floss charge or something. Probably well worth it, and I expect we'll see some use. Anything that boosts your damage and speed for a
Savage Fury. 21% more damage, 32 attack speed, 16% increased movement speed. But what's the downside? You lose sleep to max life for a second. That's level 4. So this all scales, by the way. This all scales, right? To me, at level 20, this is gonna be like 30% increased movement speed. At level 20. Like 50% increased attack speed. While active, your fury builds from attacking enemies. Using this skill loses your fury to send to the basic beastal frenzy. If you return to human form, it ends immediately. You cannot gain fear while in a frenzy. Alright, so it's like a cooldown. You have to build it up. It's not permanent. It can't be permanent, right? Because it has, you cannot gain fear while in a frenzy. It's like a cooldown skill. You cannot. Get 1 fear on attack hit, no more than once per skill use. So it's 20 attacks to get the buff for 20 seconds. That's not bad.
Duration is usually a popular choice. I didn't get to chest it in this run though, as Spirit Gems are pretty hard to get hold of in the campaign. And I instead went for Briar Patch. So this buff stores some melee physical damage.
Increased duration.
That you do.
Wait,
and I instead went for Briar Patch. In this run though is
I guess yeah, increased duration would make it longer. I guess yeah, if you did scale duration. I guess if you did scale duration, you could probably make this last for like 30 to 40 seconds. And then you build up the Fury in like 10 seconds. And have like a 30% increase movement speed. That sounds pretty good.
Spirit Gems are pretty hard to get hold of in the campaign.
Wait, what was
and
the...
I instead went for
Briar Patch. While active, a portion of the physical damage you deal is stored. Casting a spell used to stored to create a patch of thorny grounds. Stores 1% of fizz damage up to 20 thorny grounds.
Briar Patch. So this buff stores some melee physical
Why
damage
did he go for the
that you
Giga
deal to
buff?
enemies to automatically place a thorny ground when you next cast a spell. So if you put a volcano down, it'll be
Hyper play style.
thorny ground, or if you
Thorny
cast like a lightning
ground.
strike or something, it'll
Dude,
be
this is what Rue has to take, and he has to take this with the water and plants. If you have
ground
full
as well.
plant, a gardener.
It's got a built-in
the
delay,
gardener
but
build,
it's
dude.
super easy to charge up with just
Full
like
gardener
a single
build.
pounce on enemies, for example. It's pretty low impact overall, though I was thinking that there's probably some good utility supports that can go on there later, especially for plant druid styles. Between Thorny Ground, Volcano, Entangle, and Totem at this point, we have a lot of persistent effects we can dump out before engaging in melee. And they all scale fine together at this point in the game, right? Like, so there's no real reason to just not go ham and use everything. It's just like throw everything in the kitchen sink at the boss and then go in and
anyone can shapeshift in the game.
You know, you got time often while most
Using the
bosses are
weapon.
doing some sort of monologue to like pre-place like 4 Entangles, 2 Volcanoes.
Yeah, wait, what are these hotkeys? Diggy D, we gotta talk. What do you mean you do 1, 2, and tab? What do you mean tab's your hotkey? No one does that. We gotta talk about your keybind, Diggy D.
A totem and automatically place down the other Thorny Ground. So you're absolutely going to go that route. The other notable Spirit Gem choice that I passed up earlier was Herald of Ice, and I wasn't able to get my hands on one for the rest of the 3-act session, which is something I wanted to note because it's a bit of a shame because I played it and loved a lot of the wolf form, but I never really felt like I got the full picture of what it plays like to clear as an Ice Wolf. Because it feels pretty good, but it was missing a bit of AoE clear. That's the thing it probably struggled with the most.
Yeah,
and
AoE
not
clear.
having Herald of Ice was like obviously the missing piece of that puzzle. So just
Ooh,
keep
that
that in mind
channel.
as you watch that wolf gameplay in the future. And just mentally add some of your own ice explosions to that gameplay, just to kind of imagine how your werewolf leveling might go. It's already really satisfying, like doing the icicle explosions and freezing things and watching them shatter. I can only imagine with Herald of Ice how satisfying that's going to be. If I go wolf, I'll definitely grab Herald of Ice. For bear, I'd probably grab that Savage Fury. And Briar Patch if I level like a nature style druid, maybe, I don't know. Activating it with Pounce, maybe. I think that's more of a specific build thing. It's nice, but definitely not as impactful as other Spirit Gem choices.
The Briar Patch. Yeah, Briar Patch literally does like no damage. It's doing like 6 to 10 damage per tick. Wait, that thing it literally does no damage.
Late Act 1, you start to get your first weapon set
Patch
passives, and
does-
unlike
whoa,
leveling
what are
other
these?
characters. Late Act 1, you start to get your first weapon set passive.
Skill effect. Oh, you get skill effect duration right here. Okay, dude. The Fury thing is good off the bat. You can grab 2 points. That's probably like 8%. You get like 24% skill effect duration. Use prolonged dilation. You get like 45% skill effect duration. We'll put them together to start. Dude, that the southpaw is probably really good, even for leveling.
And unlike leveling other characters.
Critical hit chance while shapeshift. Skill speed while shapeshift. 8% skill speed and crit.
I think you
Node. What are these nodes?
really want to start taking advantage
Oh, what was
of these
that?
or first weapon set passives, and unlike leveling other characters, I think you really want to start taking
Generic increased damage. That's pretty low though. 5% is pretty low. But you also get life regen. Interesting. 5% is a really low number.
Taking advantage.
Increased mana, that's also kind of useless. I mean, this path right here seems good. You probably have to take these nodes because it's increased damage. I mean, it's bad. Go this way. Take this. Go this way. Because this is I assume no damage. This is no damage, so you have to go this way. 0.1% life regen.
Right away if you're going.
I wonder what these nodes are. This is probably defense, right? So it's armor. Yeah, it's good. That's armor. Yes. Which you just don't take really on.
Spells and shapeshift combo, which I absolutely think you should. It's super fun. So it's pretty simple initially to start doing this. If you've never messed with the weapon set trees, it only really gets confusing when you try.
Wait, did he hover that?
Start doing this. If you've never messed with the weapon set trees, it only really gets.
Oh, I saw it for a split second. Hold up.
Confusing initially to start doing this. If you've never messed with the weapon set trees, it.
Here we go. Speed back. Playback speed. 0.5.
Only really gets.
I was too slow. Wait, you used dot? Oh shit. That's actually a good defense node. 15% of armor applies to elemental damage. But yeah, I mean, taking this early is kind of troll. This does nothing early on. Wait, why did he take this? Ziggy. Why'd you click this node? This does nothing early game.
Gets confusing when you try to do.
What was that one? We got attack.
Do respec.
Mana regen. Hold up. We'll get in there. Oh, I thought you hovered to that one. You hovered a small one, didn't he? That's just area. 5 area.
It's confusing when you try to do respecking typically. That's when you kind of got to wrap your head around just how it works. But initially you can basically just kind of like throw any duration or clearly spell oriented clusters on the staff weapon set and any shapeshift or survivability nodes or melee damage stuff on the talisman set. I spent and tinkered with these a lot as I went, and it felt like a pretty nice payoff for it. There's like quite a lot of it going on that you can cherry pick between in the Druid area of the tree. It makes sense. I think passive tree support is like super important for this sort of like hybrid playstyle. Yeah. And it's good that that kicks into gear pretty early on if you want it.
You know what I expected? It's going to have generic shapeshifter nodes, so it works for all the forms. And it has hybrid spell damage, attack damage, try to make it work as much as possible. It makes the Druid starting area really OP though.
For Executioner, I decided to revisit the Bear Slams since they performed pretty well early on.
Ooh, Bear Slam. Let's see.
Holding up at this point. I had the Totem now to add in, and that triggers the Jagged Ground from the Empowered Slams to create another explosion for some more bonus combo damage.
Skip this part. Wait, why? Trigger damage. Holy, Bear's broken, guys. What is this damage? Wait, guys, Bear is broken. What is that damage? That looks better than Wyvern and Wolf like 5 times. Wait, did you just show his weapon?
Pretty well early on. I was keen to see how they were holding up at this point.
Only one supporting skill.
Since they performed pretty well.
Dude, his Furious Slam is 1 support gem. His Volcano is 1 support gem. Imagine if he actually like didn't, you know, have these other skills and just went all bear form. Yeah, he has a +2 weapon still.
Early on, I was keen to see how they were holding up at this point. I had the Totem now to add in, and that triggers the Jagged Ground from the Empowered Slams to create another explosion.
The only Bear looks like it does damage.
Bonus
not
combo damage.
At least. Dude, this damage is insane. For Executioner, that's like LA Rod's damage. For Executioner. And his passive tree is like extremely unoptimized because he's taking like this node, which does like nothing, right? Like it's literally just a waste of a node.
And yeah, their form is pretty amazing on bosses, and overall pretty well rounded. Felt like the most well rounded.
Yeah, and no Savage Fury because he went like this. plant shit.
Of them, like powerful.
Wait, he didn't show water and plants. I'm sad. I want to see water and plants. Ooh,
Overall
pounds.
pretty well rounded. Felt like the most well rounded of them. Like
wait, that's pretty good. Wait.
On bosses, and overall pretty well rounded. Felt like the most well rounded of.
From here to here, that's just blink. I mean, yeah. To be honest, I feel like I'll just use this on Ranger. Just put bounce with the weapon in my offhand. It's just free movement. I'm gonna pounce on a Zeri. Yeah, it's blink for melee. Well, I guess well, blink for attack. It probably scales with attack speed too, right?
Like powerful single target, decent AoE clear, maybe a little bit.
I'm gonna pounce on a Zeri, dude.
Slower.
You see that
by
ass?
just switching into wolf form, and nice defenses too. It's pretty nice.
Actually, you know what's really good? Wolf form is really good utility. Because let's say you're playing Ranger, right? Let's say you're just playing Ranger bows. You use pounce, you go into wolf form for out of combat move speed. So you get out of combat move speed and you get a blink. That just sounds like generally good on anyone. Just like a lot extra move speed.
And you know, you can just use that pounce to form shift into wolf and start sprinting when you move between packs. There's no reason why bear has to feel slow when you can.
I assume the out of combat move speed stacks with sprint as well. That sounds really good for utility. Like just pack to pack type of deal.
Instantly shapeshift into a wolf whenever you want. I was really vibing the hybrid wolf bear and human spells. It feels like you get to cherry pick the best parts of every part of these kind of three forms and just add them together to create a super build. Feels like cheating every part of these kind of three forms.
These are all the same, right? Yeah.
And just add them together to create a super build. Feels like cheating a little bit.
His Maul had 2 skill gems though.
Rage and rapid attacks to Maul makes it really quick to generate rage for slams as well, with 3 Mauls giving you enough for like 2 slams back to back. And when you start double and triple volcano slamming bosses.
Oh, dude, what is this damage, dude? Guys, they got a pre-nerf Druid. They got a pre-nerf Druid. They got nerf this already.
Oh yeah, so good.
And this is still a 1 link. He only has 1 gem socket in his Furious Slam, which is doing all the damage.
Like 2 slams back to back. And when you start double and triple volcano slamming bosses.
Also, it looks like unless it was in the preview video, but these bosses don't have DR, right? I thought every boss in campaign would have DR. This guy definitely has no DR.
Oh yeah, so good. Poor Candlemass and indeed poor Geonor. Guy really got outclassed on this whole shape-shifting trope, even after selling his soul for it, right? So anyway, I don't know if you can hear in the background, but I have a newborn baby and our family's all sick right now. So I'll end part 1 of this preview here.
Ziggy D's a dad? Oh shit, even Ziggy D's a dad gamer now. Yeah, I want to turn into a dad gamer.
Able to get part 2 out before launch if I can. I'll try. Forgive me in advance if it's a bit later or if I can't make it. At times like this, I think it's best to just celebrate the small wins. Like, you know, making a part.
Ziggy D for a reason. That's you in 2 months, Nick D? Oh shit, +1 dad gamer.
1 preview and getting it published.
Dude, he would have one-faced this if he didn't do story time. Wait, why is shoot damage so OP?
Hope you've enjoyed it, and I hope that it helps a few of you see a bit more of the Druids potentially, you know, the fun that has to offer you if you're a bit unsure based on that initial reveal. I feel like Druid's getting a little bit of a raw deal in the reactions, so maybe do my part just to give you a little bit more of a realistic impression as to what it looks like. Anyway, folks, that's it for now. I'm Ziggy D, and thanks for watching.
Thanks, Ziggy. You can use row in bat form now. R2 is up. That's not a real message. Okay, yeah, yeah. That was not a real message. I mean, I guess for campaign, I guess, yeah, if you just play bear, you're not going to struggle. It looks like Wyvern is kind of iffy, and wolf form, I don't like it either for leveling. It looks Act 1. But bear looks really, really good for leveling. Because campaign is all about boss damage, right? And bear by far is the best boss damage. In Act 1 at least. Maybe like the Act 2, Act 3 skills is better for like wolf and wyvern. The thing is, bear getting rage is so OP. Like, rage gives you 30% more damage if you stack it up to the full, right? It's like so strong early game. This.
Like everybody's gonna be like, "Hey guys, I'm playing Pathfinder. I'm shooting my bow."
You can't just make me laugh like that in the middle. Guys, we're having a you can't just sneak up on me like that.
But you know, there's a little bit of truth to that. There's gonna be a decent amount of druids, but like nobody's gonna know what the fuck they're doing for like a month straight.
Guys, Pathfinder is sick. I really like the, I don't know, Druid looks, Act 1 Druid looks solid. And look at the bear stuff. You can probably just play the basic bear stuff for the whole campaign and be fine. I think the big question mark on Druid, and it's still my biggest worry of Druid, is how does this class actually clear maps? Everything is like pretty stationary, not that much AoE, kind of slow like gameplay. Also just Act 1, right? But I want to see Druid actually clear maps.
Turns it from like a very basic.
Sus. You put a bow in your offhand. The bear slams would be crazy 2 minutes ago. What is this just Ziggity's video or is this like actual gameplay?
Yo, what's good, Exiles? It is time to talk about Titan Bear Slammer.
Okay, this is just Ziggity's video. Right? Yeah, I noticed the Stampede skill, but we just don't know how it's actually going to look and function endgame. At least from what I can see, yeah, Bear single target, Druid single target for all the campaign should be fine. Like if you wanna play Druid, you probably just stick with Bear form the entire time. You're probably gonna have good single target damage for the whole campaign. The biggest question mark is how does the build actually perform in maps?
Basic little melee attack into like a pretty hefty.
Wolf on maps? Yeah, Wolf didn't look that impressive. Like the pounds, sure, but you can use pounds for utility on like any class. I agree, Druid bad. I didn't say Druid bad. Druid for campaign looks solid. You just play bear form the entire time. I just don't know how actually gonna perform maps. Like Druid in maps might just be like 30% move speed. I guess you have out of form wolf for utility, but and then you have like not much AoE, but who knows? Walking Calamity? Yeah, I know Walking Calamity is a skill, but how does it actually look and function in the entire endgame? Not just one single preview we got. Yeah, Savage Fury is insane. This thing's really, really good. I'm gonna pounce on Palstron. Free pouncer. This probably scales to 30% increased movement speed and 50% increased attack speed, and maybe like 25%, 26% more damage. This skill is probably the best Druid ability with Pounce. The downside is though, it does end if you turn to human form, so you have to be perma transform for this, which is fine. You don't need to be human form. How do you goon to the video for 4 hours, Palestron? What are you doing? You have to use 20 attacks? Yeah, you have to use 20 attacks. I wonder if there's any other way to scale Fury. This is like a strict 1 Fury per attack and there's no way to scale, it just has attack speed. Yeah, 13 Fury will last 13 seconds, but it's a duration skill. So 1, we already know Druid has duration in the skill tree. It's literally right here. And then 2, you can use duration support gem on it. So you can get like, at the bare minimum, you can get like 40 to 50% increased duration, right? Because buff duration is 1 second per Fury. So you can make 1.5 seconds per Fury. The bare minimum. The current move speed, yeah. Druid actually gets some move speed. Is that like Berserk? Nah, because Berserk's different. I don't think this Fury ever falls off, right? I think it's a permanent. It's just on you forever until you use this. I don't think Fury does anything else besides for this buff. Keep downplaying? No, they have to nerf Bear. I hope GG pre-nerfs Jude. If Jude goes live with his current state, Act 1's going to feel too easy, and it's really going to hurt Path of Exile 2 as a whole game. Like, PoE 2 can't be this easy. GG, you have to pre-nerf Jude. I'm just being honest. You cannot. What is this? What else is here? All right, Jonathan can come in. You cannot gain Fury. I mean, I think this skill is very good. The fact that it scales with duration makes it actually like better than, way better than it looks like, right? I don't know how many duration nodes Druid's gonna have. I don't even know how many duration nodes are currently there. Well, I guess with these stats, pretty good. 10, 20, 45. Because the thing is, you can also put this on your weapon swap, right? You can put this on your weapon swap and just take every single duration node in the skill tree and maybe have like 150% increased skill effect duration with like support gem. And then it just lasts for like a minute straight or some shit, you know? So like that has like really nice potential for like mapping. Nowhere to say it has to be in form. Yeah, but it says the frenzy ends immediately if you return to human form. I assume you have to be in form. Why would it have that there? You cannot gain Fury. I think this goes the best thing out of Druid. That and Pounds. I assume you have to be informed for this. I don't know why I would have that line anyway. Right. Will life lock become an issue? Unless this scales with level. If it's just 3%, 3% is fine. You can out. Like, you can just use life flask. 3% is fine. The 3% is not a lot. If this scales with level though, and this goes to like 6% level 20, then it's like it might be a little bit annoying outside of like combat and stuff. If it doesn't scale at level though, 3% is fine. Personally, a bear should hold a spear. I like this skill a lot though. This skill I think has like a biggest potential to make Jude feel good in maps. Assuming this scales to 30% move speed, that plus out of form wolf move speed at least would make Jude not feel slow in maps. At the very least. Oh, that only has an increased skill effect duration here as well. Also, this treat's going to change, but Wait, there's so much increased skill effect duration. Wait, if Druid keeps some of this, you get 20, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 105% skill effect duration already. Assuming there's like multiple of these notes here. Dude, perma. Dude, that's a lot of skill effect duration. Assuming some of these stay. Arnas the bear? No. Imagine Titan? Oh, true. Why even play Shaman? Wait, you play Titan? Wait, dude, as Titan, you could probably make it last for like over a minute. Stop sleeping on Oracle. Okay. Yo, pal, you playing Shaman or Oracle?
Big cleaving skill that does quite a lot of damage. Empowered Rend,
I don't like this Wyvern
is slow,
form.
but it is big and chunky.
Did the Wyvern have any other attacks? Did it show at the start, or is it just full of magma? He took it like right here, right?
I did dip my toes into the Wyvern form now.
Has Rolling Magma and Wing Blast. Okay, yes, early Wyvern skills are literally just shit. Like, Rolling Magma did not look good. Wing Blast does not look good. You get Devour. So you get your Power Charge generation at level 14, which would help. What's the next? It's like no Wyvern skills. Flame Breath. Wow, Wyvern has like no skills. Yeah, wait, Wyvern looks shit. See, it's just Wing Blast, Rolling Magma, Devour, Oil Barrage, and Flame Breath. You know, those are like, I don't think those are appealing, to be honest. Obviously, Flame Breath could be good for Boston. But besides that... Wolf gets Lunar Assault, Pounce, Arctic Cow, Frost Slash. I think we see all these, right? Lunar Blessing. Yeah, Pounce can be used as a movement skill. Dude, Pounce, I think I'm just gonna use Pounce offhand, man. You get added combat movement speed, and you get a mobility skill that doesn't require a target. That sounds like an auto include to every single build. Gotta pounce on some people. Pounce on Aziri. What skills don't we know yet? We don't really know Tornado. We saw it like once. Thrash and Vines. I don't think we know Thrash and Vines, right? I think that's it. Wait, what's the watering skill? Wait, where's the rain skill? Wait, how do you water your plants? I don't see the rain skill. Is it a thunderstorm? Oh, wait, you can't water your plants in Act 1? Because tier 5 is a level 14 skill. Dude, I thought we were going to water plants in Act 1. You can't water plants until like end of Act 1, so it's Act 2. That's how you know it's OP. Yeah, I'm going to pounce on Aziri and make her wet. That's the Jude combo. What? New skill? No, we know this one. This was in the preview. Don't forget Time Snap. He fucks Beast? Yeah, Zuri fucks the Beast, alright? She's kind of freaky. Dude, Markdown. I mean, like all the skills, right? Is there any skill we don't know? Gem info should come. What's today? Gem info should come today, I think, actually. Level 20 gems, if they're doing it. Oh, the spirit gems we don't know. Dude, I hope Barkskin is Garf skin in Po 1. Eternal Rage, that's rage stuff. Feral Invocation. Feral Invocation sounds like a meta skill gem that requires transforming. Wolf Pack. Oh, we don't have Thrashing Vines either. Emergent Regis for campaign? Yeah, well. Fake info? What do you mean? "47 hours until you all turn to furries." Your Wyvern looks rough, dude. Like, all our barrage is you have to stand still and channel, which automatically makes it bad. Besides positioning the target. Flame Breath is kind of the same deal. Wing Blast did not look good, and no, neither does Roll of Magma. No, there's no road shapeshift form. Yeah, Flame Breath, you need Rage Regen, which is... He's going to be Shaman. And everything's an attack, right? Yeah, so... Every Druid form ability is an attack. Which is, yeah, what I expected. And only the human form has some spells. Be careful, it's windy outside. Guys, why is it 80 degrees? It's December. It's almost mid-December and it's 80 degrees. It's insane. Heck, Lunar Blessing. We saw this already. It's good. Yeah, you just get... Wait, why is the description say something different? The description says gain a bonus cold damage, attack speed, and movement speed. But the buff says adds extra cold. Why is it like two different things? Huh. My only question for this, can Lunar Blessing be used? Oh, can you still have the buff activated if you're in human form? Because what I'm thinking of, imagine you're playing Pathfinder. Listen, imagine you're playing Pathfinder, right? You use Pound's form ability to get around, and you can press Lunar Blessing for extra damage on bosses. Because like 52% extra cold is a lot. And this goes higher. That's a lot of damage. Boycott PV2. PV2 is the best game ever. Why would I ever boycott this game? Yeah, I know we don't know. I'm just thinking. Pretty cool though. You need a rage for the buff? We don't really know. The rage, like I said, at the bottom description says you need rage to make the buff duration longer. But it says the base version is 5 seconds. We'll have to see when it comes out. This. I already have that. I already have you cannot. Wait, DM wants to go Wyvern? Yeah, Wyvern looks one of those forms where this does not function until endgame.
Next, to mess around with some of their skills a bit off and on, I played with Rolling Magma and Volcano as a kind of ranged Wyvern. Magma or bounces also trigger Volcano's projectile pulse. Slamming bosses. Oh yeah, so good. Poor Candlemass and indeed poor Geonor. Guy really got outclassed on this whole shape-shifting trope even after selling his soul for it, right? So anyway, I don't know if you can hear in the background, but I have a newborn baby and our family is all sick right now. So I'll end part 1 of this preview here and optimistically hope to be able to get part 2 out before launch if I can. I'll try. Forgive me in advance if it's a bit later or if I can't make it. At times like this, I think it's best to just celebrate the small wins. Like, you know, making a part 1 preview and getting it published. Anyway, hope you've enjoyed it, and I hope that it helps a few of you see a bit more of the Druids potentially, you know, the fun that has to offer you if you're a bit unsure based on that initial basic little melee attack into like a pretty hefty, big cleaving skill that does quite a lot of damage. Empowered Rend, it is slow, but it is big and chunky and really satisfying, and I'm really hoping that there's some potential for like melee Rend builds that maintain empowerment with that, because it felt really good when I was cleaving my way through packs with it. Wyvern's early game was definitely the hardest to get the hang of all of the kind of types here, at least when you try to stay purely in Wyvern form.
Yeah, I'm muted. Wait, why am I muted? Guys, how long was I muted for? I was giving some really good takes. You guys didn't hear it though.
Again, just like you can just use something like Wing Blast alone for a melee escapes skill and then like play your bear build, right?
I'm saying Wyvern's bad. Wyvern does not look appealing.
In any one form, if like overall it doesn't.
Wyvern, like I don't know. You have to combo Volcano's Wyvern and you have to use the Rolling Magma, but it looks worse than Druid.
Kind of wrapping my head around that.
Bear form, I mean.
I did also kind of take Wyvern through one of the most difficult areas in the early game here, but once I got through there, the first Spirit Gem gave me options of Savage Fury, which is basically a Druid-like Berserk buff. Like,
I will say, I wish Druid had above average amount of skills. I feel like Druid doesn't have that many skills. I feel like it should be a class that has more skills. Give so many forms, right? Like, it has like the same amount of skills as my like Deadeye. Wait, is it less skills? Wait, I think it has less skills than my Deadeye. 4, 8, 12, 15, 18, 20, 23. That's like the same skills. I feel like it should have like above average amount of skills though.
Drains your
I'm sure they'll add more.
For a short boost
right now, yeah.
Damage.
Look at that many skills.
Very strong for bossing, and it's probably not too hard to manage that life loss as long as you got like a flask charge or something. Probably well worth it, and I expect we'll see some use. Anything that boosts your damage and speed for a duration.
Have you seen any other class for any of the animal forms? Yeah, like, go play Titan Bear form. Titan Bear form has to be superior, dude. You're gonna get max AoE and max duration, which is like what you're gonna want for like Calamity and the buff. Titan Bear form. Wolf Ascendancy? I'm not convinced of Wolf at all right now. Wolf, like what I can see, is pretty much your plain Ice Strike Monk. Ice Strike Monk's not bad, right? But it's like, are we just playing Wolf Form just play Ice Strike Monk? That's like, it's all single target shit with some minions. Bear looks the most appealing to me by far. Like every single wolf ability is essentially like pure single target. And also you have pounds, which is good, but like anyone can use pounds. That's not Druid specific. You can put in your offhand. But it just looks like Ice Strike Monk, right? Like it literally just looks like Ice Strike Monk, and there's nothing like else going on with wolf form. As far as we see, like it doesn't even synergize with any other Druid ability. Like it doesn't synergize with Volcano. Maybe synergize with like Tornado. It's just like Ice Strike Monk.
Is usually a popular choice. I didn't get to chest it in this run though, as Spirit Gems are pretty hard to get hold of in the campaign.
Mark, yeah, but like anyone can use it for marks, right? You can always use it for utility on mark any class. It's not necessarily Druid specific.
And I instead went for Briar Patch. So this buff stores some melee physical damage that you deal to enemies to automatically place a thorny ground when you next cast.
Like the entire wolf gameplay is like
Wyvern form.
basic attacking, more or less, right?
Effect, which can be boosted with Fist of War.
We know all the wolf abilities.
And it automatically marks the highest rarity target, so it just works.
It's Ice Strike Monk. It's literally Ice Strike Monk with pounds.
You can just use the built-in Predator's Mark, which is honestly quite good on this skill.
Oh wait, Flames, you messaged me. Hold up, I forgot. I think, wait, what was the title of my last one? Yeah, leveling guide. I like this title. I guess we can use A and B testing. Oh, you have 3 there already, I see. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, you can set it in flames. Looks good to me.
Target increased damage taken. Great. It's based on the number of enemies of your.
Yeah, we saw Essence of Horror got nerfed. Got nerfed yesterday. They sneaked.
So, okay, yeah.
These guys, they sneaked in Essence of Horror nerf. Can you believe it? They sneaked this nerf in. They updated patch notes, but it's not an update. You have to look for it. It's like, oh wait, it was an update. Then they added the sneaky nerf into the patch notes. Essence of Horror is now 60% from 100%. A little sneaky nerf. I don't like how they nerfed this though, because this is already nerfed because runes have a limit of 1, right? It's already nerfed. Now they double nerfed it. They double tapped it. Dude, what is Lily doing? Yeah, someone has to help Lily out. What is going on here? Guys, Druid is for furries. If you listen, if you play Druid, you're a furry. All right, that's just how it is. The entire community role playing as furries on Friday. What class? I want swords so I can cyclone around. The bear incident.
Minions are
Yeah, see, if I play Jude, I just wouldn't be able to bear it.
standing next to it. It takes more damage. And it also summons a wolf companion each time you trigger the mark on kill. there's other ways to trigger it later on. So it provides its own minions to trigger Predator's Mark's effect anyway.
Yeah.
So this skill does everything. Crazy. Obviously, it's a must-have in wolf form, but I use
What? It could be unbearable.
it in every single build I tested
Who
on Druid.
knows?
I think if you're using a talisman in your build, you're probably going to want to use this skill. Elite Initiator, Mark on Hit is really good for any melee playstyle, and it's good to just have unless you have like another movement skill that you really want to use instead. I can see you using it.
Good one. Thanks, guys.
It's important
Thanks.
here, I think, that I drive home just how you aren't locked.
But you see
to
what I mean? Like in maps, essentially, wolf form is going to be like, you have to be full explosion base, like full hell device stacking. Wolf form is literally just basic attack, essentially. It's
form
Ice
as
Strike
well.
Monk.
Like, you may know that, but it's easy to just not really think about it. Your talisman choice is only the selection for which basic attack you have. It doesn't lock you into a form. You don't choose a form like most games like this. It's only important what you choose on your talisman if you actually plan to do some sort of combo with it, and I don't think every build will necessarily use...
In Act 1, we know all the wolf abilities. We know them all already. It is just Ice Strike Monk. You do get pounce. Sure. I feel like the bigger potential in Druid is legit bear form. Is Common Calamity going to be good? Because here's my worry with Druid. If Common Calamity, Walking Calamity, I mean, if Walking Calamity is just not good at Rampage, whatever, I don't see how Druid clears maps, but I'm assuming this is going to be good. No, I'm not sending Jude. I'll let Palstrom water his plans. Dude, why is this guy retarded? Shut up. This guy's visit chat was so dumb. I want to see his messages again. I didn't say Common Clan's gonna be bad. I just said it has to be good. No, you can use Hells with Talisman. You can use Hell Device. Alright guys, you don't gotta spam Vanish daily.
Basic attack. Some of them will because they have some pretty powerful combo effects. But for example, the bear forms one just generated rage, and there's other ways to do that. Rage support gem on another skill, for example. So I can absolutely see not using the bear's basic attack for too long. And you'd only use the werewolf one if you were planning on doing some sort of like icicle based build, right? So you're absolutely free to leap in as a wolf and then
Not convinced a wolf.
bear slam everything, for example.
I think bear is the biggest W.
Spending rage also means that this constantly maintains early.
Aye, this reeks of the Devourer's lair.
And here we get to see a bit of the potential power of the bear styles combos.
Greedy talismans.
Another soul.
Maybe.
So volcanoes spit fire.
Why are messages being deleted? Because people are typing vanish. They're timing themselves out for 1 second.
Globs at an even pace, but slamming them causes an extra set of projectiles to fire.
If you type exclamation point vanish, you get timed out for 1 second.
Them while generating and spending rage is a simple and chunky feeling combo, and it makes pretty short work of the Devourer here.
Making stream elements work overtime. Such a shift in the chat. Also, dude, his staff was nuts, man.
With the first support gem,
24 spell damage, 47 spell damage, cast speed, and as extra cold. What the fuck is that? If you had that as any catch in Act 1, if you pop it off. Actually, Jonathan's staff. Like, what other stat would you want on this? I guess adds extra fire, maybe. I guess plus levels, but like still. This staff's insane.
I grabbed Fist of War to empower the Furious Slam, which plays very smoothly. It's perfect pairing with this, as you naturally tend to space out the slams anyway as you move around.
Levels? Yeah, but that staff's better than like just a regular +2 level staff.
Or as you generate rage with Maul. So the double empowered slams that you get from Rage and Fist of War also very satisfying. So pretty happy with that as a first support gem choice for this playstyle. There was some other interesting options there though, such as Overabundance and Burst.
More damage per channel.
Virgin for Volcano. So Overabundance lets you have a max of 2 volcanoes out instead of...
Are you gonna be PAL? No, I'm gonna play Ranger. I know what Jonathan's staff looks like. He shows it in private.
1 at the cost of 50% less duration, which I think is a pretty good idea in many cases. Brings them down to something like 4 seconds maybe, but I think that's a very good trade-off because you can slam multiple of them down really fast, get a lot more burst on bosses, and have your slams triggering 2 volcanoes at once. So I run into my first of the League's Val encounters around here. These are just...
It's not in Druid? No. I do not know how this is going to perform mapping.
simple sacrifice platforms, basically kill monster in circle. Thankfully, they aren't even...
I'm probably just going to use Pounce my offhand, though. Or Weapon Swap, I should say. Would it be okay to go Bear first act on Ranger? No. How do you scale Bear form as Ranger? You have projectile damage for all your nodes.
Too strict about you needing to be in the circle. You just kill monster from the circle. So this video is primarily about the Druid. I'm not really going to be focusing too much on the League mechanic here, but I will touch on my very limited experience with it. The basic premise is kill monsters from 6 circles, and then you go raid a ruined temple for loot and a bunch of crafting options to improve your gear as you level. It's fairly unobtrusive as you play through, and then you get the chance to spend a little bit more time in the actual temple to do some...
Why do you want to play that?
That felt pretty powerful. For now, though, I get a chance to pick up the Wolf skill, Lunar Assault, and the plant spell, Entangle, so I'll test those out in the near future. Entangle first. It places a fissure that grabs nearby enemies to deal rapid small hits of physical spell damage while slowing the entangled foes.
The best stuff in the entire showcase was Bear form by far in Act 1.
These are always really good for utility. Like,
who's by far Bear form?
Slowing enemies is really effective on crossbow. I anticipate Entangle might feel similar here as a utility spell. And similar to Volcano, it's got that duration lasting benefit design. So it kind of means that regardless of your actual leveling setup, your build, you can throw in some Entangles for some extra damage and slowing. I'm immediately pretty impressed with the feeling of Bear form for blasting bosses here. Double empowered Volcano Slams is very rewarding. And the hybrid gameplay option on Druid means that if you need to kind of back off for a little while, you're taking a bit too much damage, your flasks are getting run down, you can give yourself some distance and throw down some Volcanoes, Entangles, and later on other spells while you're recovering. I'll take the opportunity before we test some wolf form here to comment on the overall feeling of shapeshifting, and it is, thankfully, seamless. GGG have done a really good job here
Bear
of leveraging the
damage
weapon swap system, especially after they kind of changed it to not have delays and things like that. And they've done it in a way that requires zero thought on the player's behalf, which I think is really important. We've dumped a bunch of new players on the Druid here, and then you had to like teach them a bunch.
Everyone just leaves on a Bear now. Mark vs. Cholman, they'll showcase endgame work at the Game Awards today? No way, dude.
Complicated weapon swap mechanics.
Wait, is the Game Awards today? I know there's a Twitch shot for PoE 2 tomorrow.
And set up for the UI.
Might have watched them tomorrow.
You don't actually have to think about it or do anything initially to use it in its simple form. So spells just naturally swap you to human form and your staff or wand so that you can use them, right? Because they don't necessarily work otherwise. And the shapeshift abilities need the talisman, so they automatically swap to that and thus swap you into your form.
Yeah, the shops tomorrow for
There's
Game
no real
Awards.
delays here, and it just feels smooth and seamless, even swapping between multiple forms. And the gameplay feels pretty fast too, because that was the thing from the preview that people were concerned about. Especially
I think really nice idea we early on too.
in war form, it feels very fast. The initial reveal, it did a good thing of like focusing on clear.
Bear looks very promising. I think Bear has a lot of potential. Wolf form is just Ice Strike Monk. Wyvern looks XDD. This looks much better than what GG presented. Yeah, GG made it look bad. Last fight.
Low damage, low movement examples of mechanics so that you can understand
All
what was
last
going on, but
fights
didn't
bears
actually
OP,
show
dude.
what it kind of felt or looked like to play the empowered slams to create another explosion for some more bonus combo damage.
Look at this damage, dude. This is OP. Guys, this can't go live. He literally dies in a stun. Guys, this can't go live. Madara, it's OP, trust me. Play bad Madara. You're playing furry wolf? Wasn't your furry?
The hand that held the rope lies still.
Listen to the words.
As this was recorded more than a week from launch, it's non-final, and stuff can and already has changed from what you'll see here.
Well, I assume they already nerfed Druid. Druid is already pre-nerfed.
And yeah, their form is pretty amazing on bosses, and overall pretty well-rounded. Felt like the most well-rounded of them, like powerful single
Oh,
target.
dude, it's the Russian bear. The Madara special.
Decent AoE clear, maybe a little bit slower, offset by just switching into wolf form, and nice defenses too. It's pretty nice.
Russian bear skin.
And you know, you can just use that pounce to form shift into wolf and start sprinting when you move between packs. There's no reason.
Guys, you guys got a little bear? Maybe everyone next patch, dude. Wide borders. This is Madara next patch.
Why bear has to feel slow when you can instantly shapeshift into a wolf whenever you want. I was really vibing the hybrid wolf bear and human spells. It feels like you get to cherry pick the best parts of every part of.
There was a the one mark they showed, right? It was like freeze or something. Well, no, that was a rework mark actually. They reworked the mark to make it extra damage when you freeze, right? Yeah, this one. When you freeze a target, you get extra a buff against as extra cold damage. This one's when you electrocute as extra land damage. I mean, everything looks way better than this in the GG showcase. Besides Wyvern form. Wyvern form still does not look that great. New weapon swap tech. What's this?
Hey guys, it's Oscrix. Today I wanted to make a video talking about two pieces of tech in response to the nerfs of my Bogfeld instability weapon swap build. So that was targeted nerfed in the most recent hotfix slash patch. People were practicing it for the race, so I think GG found it to be a little too strong for the race and decided to, you know, go right ahead and nerf it right away. But they left Spectre lingering in the game, and here's what I have for you guys after it's been eliminated. The Death Knight Spectre. So the Death Knight Spectre is already known as one of the best single target Spectres in the game. Specifically the rare version of it. You have
dude.
to bind the rare version of the Spectre because it has a different move than the normal or magic monsters. And you can abuse it with weapon swapping and lingering to multiply the amount you have and spam attacks faster than
Nerf minions
possible if you were not spamming weapon swap. So very strong for weapon swap linger tech. If you don't know about the weapon swap linger tech already, I'll put some videos in the description about it. And there's also some previous videos that are uploaded on my channel where I talk about it too. The video right before this one.
Guys, also, if you play wolf form, you're going to be a minion cuck. So, like, you want to be a bear or a minion cuck?
Got to do it. And on that note, the second piece of tech I wanted to share today is that it is actually possible to linger two different sets of specters. And I want to give a big shout out to Sinistra in my community who
To go. Are wolves not companions? They don't like minions in my eyes. Titan will be in by the start thanks to the bear abilities. Yeah. I think Titan bears a lot of potential. Guys, Ro's not a minion, you ride it. Do you ride your minions?
Kind of 3 forms and just add them together to create
It's like a companion.
Feels like cheating a little bit.
It's like a, you know, it's like a horse, right? You ride your companion, you don't ride your minions.
Adding rage and rapid attacks to maul makes it really quick to generate rage for slams as well, with 3 mauls giving you enough for like 2 slams back to back. And when you start double and triple volcano slamming bosses,
They got nerfed this dude. They got a nerf bear for him. Like, what is this damage, man? The wolves aren't part of the pack. They aren't minions. Did not update patch notes. Imagine playing Ranger. Yeah, well, say who's laughing at maps. Where's the shock from? I assume he has flatline damage somewhere. That's why he's shocking. He could have landed in 2-man. He could just have like flatline damage on like a weapon, or who knows. Fucking Calamity charging Russian bear. Yeah, we'll see.
oh yeah, so good. Poor Candlemass and indeed
I
poor
could have told him
Geonor.
too, yeah.
Guy really got outclassed on this whole shape-shifting trope, even after selling his soul for it, right? So anyway, I don't know if you can hear in the background, but I have a newborn baby and our family's all sick right now. So I'll end part 1 of this preview here and optimistically hope to be able to get part 2 out before launch if I can. I'll try. Forgive me in advance if it's a bit later or if I can't make it. At times like this, I think it's best to just celebrate the small wins. Like, you know, making a part 1 preview and getting it published. Anyway, hope you've enjoyed it, and I hope that it helps a few of you see a bit more of the Druids potentially, you know, the fun that has to offer you if you're a bit unsure based on that initial reveal. I feel like Druid's getting a little bit of a raw deal in the reactions, so maybe do my part just to give you a little bit more of a realistic impression as to what it looks like. Anyway, folks.
Yeah, I got nerfed this dude. The bear meta. Guys, they should pre-nerf Druid, make sure it's ethical and balanced, you know? They gotta make sure you really struggle to Act 1, make you feel like you're playing Pee-wee 2. Buff bows? Yeah, buff bows. Give it the kinetic rain treatment, yeah. Am I getting Jude FOMO? No. I'm happy with my build. Alright, I gotta finish my campaign run. Also, I'm gonna do an Act 1 run with my new skill tree, but I want to finish the campaign run. Ray looks good. That dude looks way better than what fucking GG showed. Wait, let me ask Reelin. What's the... Next Nick, but I think Nick's sleeping. Dude, Nick's schedule's fucked. He has to fix it. The boss end is crazy, but dude, the boss end gonna be better next patch, JKL. I think Pathfinder next patch for leveling with this node is gonna be so insane.
I can't do that here.
But node is double poison node. Right, like right now on Pathfinder, right? You gotta take this travel node, which is bad. Like honestly, it's just bad. But next patch it doesn't exist, and you can just take double poisons immediately, which is insane.
Suffocate.
Oh, what's even have to wait? Okay, I need to learn interludes again. What do you even do here? I honestly did not remember anything about interludes. I gotta learn all the point and shit. I'm a Taurus. I know. I'm a Taurus. There's just those two things, bottom right and top right. Okay. This is important for actual Friday. I haven't done a Po 2 campaign enough. Like Po 1 campaign, I could like not play for a year and still know what to do because I played so much Po 1 in my life. Moved. So slow. Who said Fortune Bear is better than this? Shut up. Wait, so what does that give? Was that just for rare gear? Does that actually give anything? Is that optional? Oh, it's in town plus 2 skills? Okay. Wait, so Act 2 does sound better then. You get 2 skill points immediately.
No.
Bear's in tier 17 by now. Alright, where's my leveling guide? I think I made a pretty good leveling tree. Wait, I think I'm at the end of my level tree though. Alright, where's my real guide? I'm taking these nodes. I guess these nodes are more efficient to start. I was thinking these nodes actually.
I could do without
Regex, yeah, I'm gonna make it in Act 1. I'm gonna do another Act 1 run today. But when I finish interludes, I remember like what to do, right? What level? 51. So I need 5% max life here too as well, right?
burst.
Dude, back to my roots, back to Caustic Arrow.
Save him.
Caustic Arrow Pathfinder. Some things never change. Until you get Spirit early on. I guess if you need Spirit, it's good. But I don't need Spirit as this build. Is this new league? Yeah, log in. Okay, that... Guys, I got stunned twice in a row. That was bullshit. I literally got stunned twice in a row. That's it, right? Or some more. No.
One must always be willing to
What
change.
do you require? Here's your gold.
Wait, that seems pretty good. That's like no evasion though. I'm gonna just character after anyway. It's not a big deal.
Don't want the whole town on my back.
So what am I going for next? This is the next zone, I guess. There's 2 zones, right? You can't do the gates at the start though, right? I'm trying to remember. That's bizarre. Is it all passive? It's warrior or sword? You can start out. Are these like always in a set location? It was like random. It's fixed. What's the fixed locations? What's this way? EU crash? Nice. I don't think so. L coach. Yeah, well, I don't think this is the location. Unless this is it. Yeah, okay, nice. Guys, which league start was it where you got fucked? 3.26. That was a good league start. Seeing Siraj suffer. All of them. Get fucked every league start. Okay, this is pools. And it looks kind of fast once you know what you're doing. And this just shows. It's just no. It's the next area for the buffs, right? You should just go to the next area. Interludes. Interludes pretty fast. I'm starting on bear? No. I'm starting with a bow in my hand. We level 5 support gem. That's actually pretty good, isn't it? Long fuse. Oh, it's for a bleed I could get too. Bleed 3, so I can actually make Held Up Blood work. Let me just sit out, I guess. Does this work? I don't have 5 link first. We did this now. Oh, it works now. Alright, nice. And this only has poison and magnified. Oh, I need the build up on this bleed thing. Yeah, just falling off? No. It's a boss kill. The Andrew's build gets even better in later campaign. Let's look at these notes. Must watch. What is this?
Oh, nice. Okay, we're in. This is gonna be cinema. Can't wait. All right, here we go. We're on. Here we go. Insane coaching session incoming. Here we go. Wait, why are we saying already? We just started. What do you mean? We're like 30 seconds in.
You gotta get the bow, man.
You guys cooked.
Wait. Wait, why is there no bow? Wait. What do you mean?
You gotta talk to the wounded man.
Oh.
Dude, Sushi's the biggest tourist. What's this? Oh, the next area is okay. Is it worth to go to rewards here? Is that Elon playing? Yeah.
Only a fool trusts a djinn, but needs must.
This one. Lucky.
Nowhere to run.
What's up? Yo, what up? I mean, they will add Act 5 eventually, just not this patch. Probably next patch, honestly. At least that's the hope. Oh, guys, I got stunned from the first hit. There's no way, dude. It's actually a bug. I literally got stunned from the first hit. That was actually a bug. I couldn't move. I couldn't move, man. Guy talks a lot. Ooh, no flat? That's probably fine. That's so much actual like defense. Watch this. Oh! Rarity? Wait, these gloves are insane. Light flat fizz attack speed rarity? Is it worth to do this side quest shit here? I guess if you need EXP, it's probably fine. Watch this. I need a burst and plague on my Total Blood. Also a 3-link kit as well. Oh shit. Nice one. Wait, new video? Poe tweet? Oh, it's just okay.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers, Game Director on Path of Exile 2. This Friday we're releasing the last of the
Why is the quality so bad?
Druids, our newest content update for PoE 2.
Not me.
If you haven't played Path of Exile 2 yet, well now you've got a great chance, since we're having a free weekend for the launch on December the 12th.
Guys, it's free.
Play the new Druid class and explore
I think because it was just uploaded.
the new league, The Fate of the Varl, on all platforms for free this weekend. In addition, by playing in the Fate of the Varl League during the free weekend, you can earn a few cosmetic microtransactions. Everyone looks wiser smoking a pipe, right?
A free pipe? Yo, that's sick, dude. We get a free pipe? Wait, that's kind of sick.
Well, get to Clearfell Encampment and you'll be given one of your own. Yes.
In a hat?
The Druids are charged with keeping the knowledge of the ancient Magi.
That's from
Kill
last
the
patch, I
rotting
think.
Druid in Act 1, and you'll receive a book to retain this knowledge.
Ooh.
Count Geonor as a fellow lycanthrope can teach you a few new tricks, if you kill him. Defeat him at the end of Act 1 to learn the secrets of the Blood Moon, which you will see every time you level up.
free level up effect? No way they just give a free level up effect.
Now these are entirely cosmetic and do not affect your character's power in any way, like all the items we sell. So we hope to see you on December the 12th.
That's pretty sick for free. I mean, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool being free, right? Like it's just free, man. Just gotta log in. I like it.
Prepare yourself.
Gemmo today? Don't know. I think I want Poison Magnitude on here, to be honest. I think. Does it affect the Poison Cloud? 1050? Makes it worse, actually. 600? Yeah, it's worse. I want like 1 damage gem on gas arrow, I think, but I'm not sure what. More nerfs tomorrow? Nah, no way, dude.
I should quit while I'm still ahead.
They done nerfing, right, guys? Maybe an amulet. No, amulet's pretty good. Maybe an amulet. Spirit rarity. Resist strength. He's better than mine. My bow. Yeah, level 39 bow. It's pretty good though. +1 procs, like whatever. It's only +1. Ooh, a strong box. Unique strong box.
Suffocate.
I just don't really care about the rewards, whatever. People sleeping on Garner spec? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Our supplies. Trade is the lifeblood of the desert.
Melee hit.
A good trade.
Gardner Drew's gonna be broken, guys. Just wait.
You have your orders.
Is there a pop for level 1 guide? I didn't make a pop for level 1 guide. It's just skill tree, right? Like, what else can you pop for level 1? It's just skill tree. Apris isn't Grandpa's encroaching. How long to level from 6? What does that mean? Level 6 to 7? Okay, what are we asking here? So what, this area is just... This boss is optional, right? What do I have to do it? Oh no, I did it at the end, the gates. Okay, now optional, let's get to the end. You in 2 days. Hey, I don't think Plague Burst is that good. I don't even use it, to be honest.
Pitiful.
That prevents that's like easy boss damage. I won't even be using the next patch. You can be place ever held at level 26 anyway. LA in Act 1? Nope. The level 1 guide's out. You can just check it. You can play full poison from level 1. It feels fine. And that path and I PO beat it. And the original path that I took was just garbage. I could have had 50% more damage, like actual 50% more damage, if I just took the correct path in Act 1. Which makes it feel way better to actually play. Chat's fault? Yeah, chat told me to get +1 poison. But again, +1 poison Act 1's actually bad. It's way less damage. No, my bow wasn't even that good of Executioner. It was 1 to 4 fizz and +1 level. That damage is vastly increased next patch. So I'll have +2 double poisons by now. Yeah, I think we're gonna be destroying bosses in campaign next patch. Actually destroy them. 40 stream watch streak. Whoops. Artillery bow, you just want high. The highest is bow you can get. Artillery bow is a really good base for that. Oh, 40 stream watch streak and ABX. Final left corner. Yeah, I know the things here. I'll get the waypointing and then go back for it. I was really got enough damage for my poison hour like a 1-shot too. Clear's gonna feel so much better. You know, right now it feels fine with 2 skills, honestly. It's not bad.
7 pillars, but one's been all but erased.
The only correct option, moon speed.
Secumers of old watch over the desert still.
That's it for here, right? Here's the pillars. You do all interludes. You have to do all of them, but you can do any order you want.
A well, but it's run dry. Only a drop.
What's stew? What I got?
Heavy as a flood.
Alchemy orb. Insane. Alk is pretty good. I feel like Alk's better. Yeah, Alk is better than Exalt for campaign. Use some more rare bows. You know alchemy rolls? Yeah, you didn't play the patch. It's very, very useful information though. A lot of people don't know because it was new. Valorb. You out your MS boots? GG noob. What's this one give? Regal Orb. No, you can allocate a magic into rare, but it rerolls the magic item. It was new in 0.3.1, which a lot of people didn't play, obviously. It's really into the patch. It rerolls, yes. If you alch a magic item into rare, it rerolls the stats. It's pretty useful to know. Honestly, you don't want to brick your item, but that means if you have a good base. So like the best use scenario for the new alchemy orb is that you have a good base, you transmute aug, and it has shit rolls. Then you alch it and you get a second chance of getting good rolls, right? That's like the best use case.
Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now.
Call yourself a prince, and I'll give you a royal ending.
I have seen what has come and what will be.
Yeah, hard for this boss. This boss was bugged. Not bugged. He was overtuned at league start. I got this boss nerfed at league start. He was Giga overtuned at league start though. Wait, what's this? He's almost dead. What is he doing?
Some prince bled like any.
Shut up, Sirod. This guy was actually over to on league start. This guy's instant slash just one shot you on league start. Then Zaki nerfed it. Yeah, they nerfed this guy. Oh, I didn't take the thing. His auto attack one shot, yeah.
No, yeah,
May you have.
Wild. The LA guide I'll update tonight. That's my goal for tonight is update LA guide.
the gift I will make.
I got all the Poisonburst shit done for the most part.
What do you
I have strong fingers. Yeah, I have fast fingers.
put it to use?
But I feel like I need one damage on gas arrow. It's not exploding it as fast as I want. I need like a little bit damage on gas arrow. I just don't know what it would be. Like I don't need magnified effect here, right? I can replace this with something. Yeah, deadly point's not the move. I just checked. I'll change it in the guide. Actually, no, it's deadly poison. No, it's actually, I think deadly poison is the move, actually. Wait. I think I'm getting confused. Because this only cares for poison damage, right? Not hit damage. Oh, actually, yeah, deadly poison is the move. Wait, no, it is the move. Okay, no. I was looking at total damage dealt, which is irrelevant. Yeah. Deadly poison is the move. I have on toxic. I'm not talking about toxic growth. This is correct for toxic growth. I guess at this point, I need escalating poison. It probably still is the best. I go from 3 to 4 poisons. 33% more damage. Yeah. Let's put in poison still to move right now. Actually, is Escalate Poison always the move until like +1 on bow? The OG soundtrack. Actually, I probably should change that in my early game guide. It probably is the move early on. Well, I guess just the less poison. No, maybe it feels too bad when you have this Ascendancy node. 35 less, 20 less. 25 reduce. Yeah, maybe it feels too bad with this Ascendancy node. I'll have to say, because that'd be 55% less. That's in for this, right? 2 more. I think someone said Act 1. No, it's someone said Act 3. Act 3, then Act 1 last is what I've heard. 2, 3, 1, yeah.
Tell if remember. Well, if not.
Just woke up. We are late for league start. You're almost 2 hours late. Wait, I'm stuck. Oh, that was weird. Get speared here early. All right, so for this act, does this matter? Ancient Monument. Wait, you're still in queue? Dude, I'll be honest, I am really excited for next patch. Like, I think this patch will be fun for like a couple of weeks, but like next patch, I'm excited. Like 3 rares, 2 rares. Yeah, Swerve.
That's quite nice.
Dude, these notes aren't bad. The cocaine ant. Yeah, I'm gonna play Druid eventually. Yeah, it's UI bug. I'll definitely try out Druid this patch. I'm just not gonna league start it. We saw the video, MTX video. I'm gonna Deadly Poison 2 for... Oh, wait, this is... Wait. These jumps in the wrong place. Let's put Deadly Poison 2 on Cast Arrow and see how that feels. I think that should feel good. No Contagion? You don't need Contagion when you have Poison Prolif. Contagion is only pre-Poison Prolif. That's it. When you have Poison Prolif, there's no point in Contagion. Ooh, the snake statue. Yeah, this will help next patch. Wait, sushi. The sound's distorted? Guys, am I sound fine? On my end, it's fine. Seems fine, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna know Act 1 run with the new skill tree and all that, and it should feel way better to me for. Sus. Oh, he's empowered by Wisp. I don't know if it does damage, but he's tanky as fuck.
Barely broke a sweat.
Lesser Jeweler. Probably Held of Blood to make it chain better. Yeah. I try a few maps? Yeah, I can try a few maps at the campaign. Although I don't really have the gear for it. I haven't really been picking up gear. My resist is shit. my resist are really bad. I haven't really been gearing. I assume maps will look like this though, which is like, you know, pretty similar to how LA Rod looks early on. Is the guide out? Yes. Both the leveling guide's out. Both the YouTube video and the MOBA and endgame guide.
Suffocate.
It's all done. I got like, you know, add a few more things, but for the most part it's done. The Herald. Yeah, the Herald probably carries early mapping. I need another support gem. Wait, is there anything here? I don't think the wisp matters, right?
Prepare yourself. Barely broke a sweat.
Why is no mana? Wait, what do you mean? I feel like my mana's pretty good, no? I'm not even pressing Mana Flask. I haven't pressed Mana Flask once this entire time.
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die.
Boss, I gotta press Mana Flask.
Every strike an offering.
Guys, that was a bug. That was a bug. It did damage.
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
Wait, am I? Oh no! Wait, wait, where's my conk effect? Wait, where did I put conk effect? Wait, where's my conk effect? Where did I put it? Huh? I took it off? Mag? Where's my conk effect? You need conk effect on Toxic Growth. Did I put in my stash? Let me I took it off. That was an accident. Okay. I was wondering why, like, my dash should have been better there. I was missing conk effect. Very important.
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine. Spirit guide. You defy the very spirit itself.
That's a lot better.
Forgive me.
Go join the ones you've butchered.
And that was faster. Doesn't matter. Plague Barrier, you don't need it. I'm gonna do another run without Plague Barrier. I'm pretty sure it's better. It's whatever. After I finish interludes, I'm gonna Act 1 run, and I'm pretty, because the thing is, you have to drop Plague Barrier no matter what at level 26. You're dropping at 26. Respect the 5 passive points? Wait, why respect the 5 passive points? You have that next patch though. This is Helen Case. Who is Sushi? He's a known duper. in the community. You know that temporal soup in 0.1? That was sushi. He finds all the dupes. Oh, he's gonna get stunned. What is this? Yeah. Get random on PC next zone. Is this important? This one over here. Island caves. No one's being banned. I'll do vanish. This build looks boring, then don't play it. Like, you know what, dude? I'll help you out. There you go. Now you don't have to watch either. I don't know. I just don't like idiots in my chat, dude. It's like, I just don't understand how some people even type these messages. You just don't play it then. Like, I don't know. If they're rage ban, just ban them. Like, I don't care. Go rage ban another chat. Gas arrow? No. Wind bow. I don't even plus 1 hour on this build though. 100% fizz? Ah, shit. +1 flat fizz. Here we go. That is better. I only +1 hour on this build. Real voice? What do you mean? Dragon build? The Wyvern looks the most lame of all of them.
Spread the infection.
The infection. Wind's worst nightmare. Sucked the venom out.
Stay Stay light, stay alive.
I want the boots. Gampy? What are you even typing?
Go well. Anything catch your eye? Here's some gold for it. Oh, smells mystical like. A pleasure.
Dude, I still have not dropped. It's actually insane. I'm almost on the campaign, right? I've dropped 0 iron runes. 0, which is the only rune that gives me damage out of all the runes I can drop. 0. It's the only rune that gives me damage.
After anything, appreciate all your help.
Swap bows. I guess honestly, Leech is probably decent in campaign, but Ellie does nothing for me. Lightbringer's tier 2. Oh yeah, I can get Person Plague for Hold of Blood, and that should make it feel way better. I also need Poison 3 here as well. I think I need Chance to Bleed over Magnified as well. I have like the full combo. Have oh, these ones are actually not too bad. I kind of like these notes. Gampy's yummy. Oh. Toxic Domain. Are spirit gems rare? Yes. They are.
Burst.
Vape MTX for free.
It's cold. Never known anything like it.
All right, so this is the free Headhunter. The next zone, okay.
It's cold. Never known anything like it. Back to the dirt.
I gotta get Hunter right here though. If I get Hunter, I'm logging out, dude. My league starts ruined. Gonna follow your ability. I don't play it since league start. Nice, dude. Get me sick. Oh, this is really, really nice having life on kill early on. Here we go. Oh. Alright, no Hunter. It's Zeres. These all kind of suck. Tangle Tongue? I guess Tangle Tongue you take and Corrupt. Actually sell, right? Sustain. I guess someone would buy Sustain probably.
Winter, watch over you.
How do you craft without Homo Orb? It's still easy. But when I concluded, you can still craft your bow and you can still craft your quiver. It's a little bit harder, but I think Homogenized Orb hurts the most on like helmet and chest crafts, to be honest. Rings. Oh, an amulet. It hurts amulet a lot too. But weapon and a quiver? What is going on? Hello? What? What was that?
The snowy mountaintops to the valley down below. An easy trophy.
Report that bug. It's not that important as a bug. Won't waste our time. Dude, how have I not dropped a single iron rune? It's actually insane. We saw that video already for Po 2. Any streamer playing bear? I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of streamers playing bear. A lot of streamers are playing June in general. Oh yeah, Captain Lance. Mr. Lance is playing bear. Whirlwind. Why can't he be stunned? I killed him though. I killed him. It's fine. Dude, he was bugged. He wasn't getting stunned. He was actually bugged. His stun meter was full for like 8 seconds. I'm gonna just one rare anyway.
Must have cost a fortune to rot this lavish.
All right, so just the boss. I Dan just doubled next patch because I actually have my ascendancy node. Honestly, I should have got a carry through lab to emulate what it would be next patch. It's like 70% more damage next patch. At least I can't get a carry that's Mrs. South. How many bugs next patch? Well, the boss is gonna die way past the next patch. No bugs. The bosses don't bug out when you actually kill them insta. They have to nerf Pathfinder. No, they have to nerf pre-nerf Druid. Druid's broken. Any chewers?
Spread the infection. Are these crystals alive?
I don't think snipe's a good skill, that's why. I'm not playing snipe ever. got stunned. Any pouncers? I might do offhand weapon swap pounce. I think it's really potent for a lot of builds. Life flask. Yeah, a lot of gear. And you get out-of-com move speed. It's blink for attack skills. And you get out-of-com move speed. So it's really good from traveling pack to pack. Upright, probably. Okay, dude. I was not sprinting. Live, live. Care to explain? That's like not my real account. I was like Smurf. I used to play with friends.
Quick and lethal.
No, it's true. My real account is Fubgun, has an S, but I don't play anymore, so.
The time of the sparrow has come.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die.
This boss does damage, right? I think. I don't know. I don't know what this boss does, to be honest. Hug. I don't know what this boss does. I've only ever like insta-killed this boss. Or if I stuck in a Sensi node. Oh, whatever. Which one do you kill first? Does it not matter? Oh wait, she got stunned this time. Wait, why did so much better this time around? Hey, they did nothing this time. What happened? They just didn't do anything. They just died. I'm just gonna get vision notes.
Just Doriani and I stand together. Join us or die.
Foolish. Let us.
Try your luck. Go well.
Yeah, something to use. I'm just gonna support gems now.
Choose what you need. I will make use of this.
My gear is so garbage. Yeah, I'm also like negative 33 cold res, negative 27 light resist. I just haven't picked up gear at all. You know, normal resist. Pretty standard. Wait, speak to Renly. That's Act 1. That's everything here, right? Yeah.
Time to learn something.
All right, it's a good refresher for interludes. Dude, why is it hot today? Why is it 82 degrees, man? It's actually too hot. I don't want 82 degrees in December. It's not right. On-stop buff? I have the ring. Death Rush. Dropped. Celsius? I don't speak that language. I only speak American. Fahrenheit. Celsius Lamau. Yeah, it's called F for freedom. Not for Fahrenheit, actually. But it's fucking hot, dude. It's December. It shouldn't be 82 degrees outside. It's December. I will find my path. Find a path? What do I gotta do? Is this called a 2 witches? Yeah. One. I'm moving. We saw cosmetics already. Oh, 400 evasion? Never resist though. 600 evasion helmet? Wait, that's kind of nice. 600 evasion helmet. That's a lot of evasion on a helmet. 42% evade's pretty good. Yeah, Bosnia's build's really good. More so next patch. It's gonna massively buffed. If they don't nerf the Garrick's Resolve thing, this build's gonna have absolutely stupid single target next patch. No, I expect somewhere around like 30 mil to 40 mil plus. Like a good gear character. And like probably 5 mil plus on like extremely low gear. 50D? Yeah, probably like 50D. That thing's broken as hell. Defense speed is same as LA did I. You have evasion and ES. The standard.
A monument to the first one. I feel Farul's eyes upon me.
Druid. Palstron loves Druid. You know Palstron is secretly a furry? He doesn't want to say anything, but you know. You didn't come out yet? Oh, my bad. I thought it was public knowledge. Howden shatters. Guys, if you play Druid, you're a furry. Make sure you have your cat ears and tail for Friday, alright? Your furry outfit.
I shall overcome.
Oh wait, I want to support jump for my Hold of Blood, right? Yeah, hold up. Chance to bleed, so it probably combos or chains, I should say. Chance to bleed. Wyvern scales better, true. I think these evasion are pretty good. If you have like 50% evasion into our maps, that feels fine. If you have like the 30%, it feels pretty shit. I don't know what this boss does. What's this? Oh. What? Oh, I get teleported. What was that? That mechanic?
This changes nothing. The mists.
Sound and no fury.
I resist? Yeah, listen, this is not like I'm using this character for actual full endgame progress. We're just doing campaign. Our resist are pretty questionable right now. All right. Flat fire, read the guide. All right. I go over the flat fire situation in the guide. It's all in there.
How are you?
Till next time.
Return. Oh yeah, yeah, I get the. Text on screen. Yeah, it's coming Friday. You know it's coming. The noob text.
My mother
Gambling. Oh shit, the Serato man. The diamond strategy. Whoa. This is damage. Wait, why is this zone doing like 3x more damage than before? What is going on? Wait, am I duping? Wait. Fuck, it's gone now. I was duping for a second. Feel squishy? Yeah, because I have negative 30 res in campaign. I'm not really camera here. This is the last act anyway.
quick and lethal.
How much is ES nerfed by? We have no idea. We don't even know if ES is nerfed. What if the only ES nerf was Ghost Dance? I don't know. Did they actually even nerf ES? Like, it was just Ghost Dance, that's stupid. Because ES is so broken as hell. It's just Ghost Dance. Does like GG not realize why ES is OP? I'm really confused. Because we're winning each in a game, and ES is still the most broken thing for defense. Like, life's not even close. I'm really confused. There's the fisherman here, right? For the free runes. Right here. Yeah. Finally, my first iron rune in the game. Finally, guys. We got the first iron rune in the game. Wait, did I not give iron rune? Wait, there's no way. Wait, I didn't get an iron rune. Dude, there's no way I go through the whole campaign without a single iron rune. That's dude, they gotta fix this. They gotta fix this, dude. There's no way I go through the whole campaign without a single iron rune. That's insane. That's actually insane. Was there anything else in that zone? Oh, what's that? Is that important? It's probably important, right? I remember this zone being kind of rippy at league start. It is important. Can I do it later? Like after this? Oh yeah, this zone's rippy because you can't see anything. That's why it's rippy. You usually can't even see the monsters attacking you. You can go to ball straight away? Wait, how? What's the tech, JKL? What's the secret tech? Bottom, middle, floor. Like this way? Oh, what the? Wait, so wait, up is optional?
Yes, I shall dance.
I guess she comes active first. Who do I kill first? Okay, I have no resist, so it's kind of scuffed. Really, it's fine. Fine.
Counts, Thanes, Kings, who's next?
The Beetle Boots. Oh, he's on Beetle Boots. Briar Patch. Wait, is that the name of the skill next patch? Thorns boosts my Thorns build.
I knew that if this.
All right, so the only thing I missed was this. Which I guess is like what, this way? This.
Desert rune, storm rune, storm rune, storm rune. Oh my, oh my.
What?
Oh my god.
He's got like 3 iron runes. Okay, dude. Yeah. Nice dev client, Nick.
In my sights.
It's a dev client. Okay, maybe it's I should go up instead. From here. The Druid gameplay. Ziggity released a video. We watched it earlier. Researchers, watch this. Oh shit, it's quantum rarity? He exalts. Nice. There's no endgame video Jude yet. GG did say they would have released it. Hopefully that's slow. Dude, why is chill 50% in this game? I guess for Pathfinder doesn't matter. We'll be immune to chill with that third lab. Bug? That's a negative. Yeah. That's just my negative resist, alright? Guys, I'm literally negative resist in every stat. Besides chaos. Missed the benchcraft. I wish I had benchcraft. Oh, it's this boss. Whoops. Am I gonna play Druid? No. Alright, we're done, right? Full campaign finished. Wait, we're missing 2 weapon points. Wait. No, 4. Wait, we're missing 4? Wait, what did I miss? Uh... 3 days. Yeah.
I'm ready.
Oh, this guy? Okay, wait, so I missed 2. What 2 did I miss? I'm not sure. It's not a skill point, right? No. The Yeti? Didn't I kill the Yeti? I killed the Yeti. This is all done. There's nothing here, right? Map pieces aren't a skill point. I don't even know what skill point I missed, man. What is this? There? Where? What's the quest log in this game? Oh, the letter in Act 2. Ah. I forgot. Yeah, I totally forgot about this. Dude, that means that I was missing 2 skill points for the entire campaign. That's insane. That's really ethical.
Quick and lethal. In my sight.
Still in Act 2. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I'm gonna do another Act 1 run. Well, at least I refreshed my memory for launch. Know what to do. Here it is. All right, now we're officially done. Yeah, now I want to do one more Act 1 run. Because I want to do the new skill tree. I think it's going to feel pretty good. Wait, what? I'm not doing slash played. That wasn't a... Like, we stopped... We literally were in game watching Druid video. Like, the time is completely... Doesn't even matter.
Ranger, an outcast, lurking among the shadows of the trees.
I take a piss real quick.
You murdered one of my soldiers in the name of a filthy thief. Your guilt is clear. Plead for mercy, if you must.
We're back. Let's get my official leveling guide out. And I'll change anything I need to. This is Act 1. Just Act 1. Townsend on Adziri. What do you guys think? It's Pounce, dude. It's called Pounce. You gotta do Pounce. Well, who took this name already? It's already taken. How are they taking? Dude, they're already... Who took the name? Wait, I spelled zero. You're wrong. Oh, is that an I? Wait, oh, is it capped? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. All names are taken. Oh, it's restricted. Wait, can I use Pounce? No. I mean, you can use Aziri. Nice. Oh, we get Redrix as well when we get to town.
By the first ones, you're alone. I would appreciate it if you could. Reach clear.
I like the sushi clip where he just skips that guy. Oh, sprint. There we go.
I've ever seen. Let's track down this Miller.
We love sprint.
Another string to my bow.
Yeah, I saw the clip. So you should just run past him. It was a good clip. Do you reset here? If it's not nerfed next patch, yeah, it's definitely worth it.
The journey has not been kind to you, Miller.
Dude, Druid has this killed, by the way. Jude's OP. Jude would have killed this guy by now.
Storming arrow. Unnatural. Adapt and survive. Man or beast.
I guess I'll do filters tomorrow. Wait, say Wednesday?
Delton, please come inside.
Alright, let's make a proper regex.
Well, I've no Smith. There's a knife you could channel. Anything take your fancy?
What's my bow regex from last league? The bow one had two attacks. All right, let's do this plus ward. Wait, did I? Oh, whoops. Yeah, where's tomorrow I'm watching? I mean, it's just Twitch drops. So I'll probably watch some of it, whatever. I don't really care that much, but there's a few E2 drops. What's I want in here? Fizz? I guess Fizz would show other stuff though. Actually, I guess physical damage is fine. Physical damage. Do one word. Oh, that's so implicit though. Fuck. I guess 2 attacks. We can do. Wait, why is Poe 2 regex not 250 characters? That's insane. Why is it not 250 like Poe 1? I can shorten it. How do you shorten stuff again in regex? Is that it? No, see, I want the implicit though. I need physical damage to attacks. It has to be 2 attacks. I do no, it doesn't work. Oh, attack? It needs to be fizz damage only though. Is that fizz damage only? This highlights this, but is it going to highlight like elemental? I don't want elemental stuff, is what I'm saying. I can go another character real quick.
Tools of the forge.
No, the one earlier highlighted the bows.
Well, but don't worry.
Who's a vendor here? Let's gamble. He's a vendor, right? No. They're both gamblers.
How can I help?
Here's what I've got.
Yeah, see, this has like line damage. I don't want line damage to highlight because it's pointless for this build. Yeah. That's too long. I can't use that in rejects. I need specifically only physical damage to attacks. That's it. That's all I need. Fizz da? Wait, why is that spaced? Why is it showing mana? Oh, it's socket, that's why. No, this is still that's Warden Bow, I guess. It's fine. This one? It's important, guys. Alright, I think that works. Let's see.
At least he's honest about being alive.
I fear this land's...
A songbird makes for easy prey.
What would you like?
She'd best watch her back.
Okay, yeah. I think this works. I think that's all I want. Vendor regex. Okay. Here's the bow has flat fizz. Oh, that's true. There's a different regex though. I don't know how you even like regex that one. The thing, I can hover the bows though. It's not a big deal. I can hover the bows. You know. They have to like highlight the bows separate. All right, let's actually start. Okay, let's just reset. Let's do a real run. Add fizz. Is that gonna show weapons though? What does that do? I'm not putting a timer up, I don't have it. Ounce and sushi. Yeah, I'll get the LA gems this time around, alright? Is it gonna be fixed next patch? Probably not. Oops.
I would appreciate it if you could. I would appreciate it if you could. I would appreciate it if you could.
Why is he like spamming his voice lines? What is going on? I would appreciate.
Let's track down this Miller. Another string.
Wait, so it's right here. This one's quite far away, no? You think they'll fix it? I have no idea. It's a noob protection, right? That's why it's here. It's so noobs can't brick themselves. That's why it's a thing. They could just make it cost 1 gold. Therefore, you don't really get any gold from vendor in it. What do you get? How much is it worth? It's like 20 gold per one or something. We'll get 15. We'll get 15, all right. Buy everything from the vendor. One more. It gives gold, yeah. It's the strat. It's the speedrun strat people do. Because then when you enter town, you can afford any skill gem, any vendor item, like flat fizz weapon or moonsuit boots, any of that, you can afford it.
The journey has not been kind to you, Miller.
I love auto attacking.
Fury.
Insane fight.
Man or beast.
What? Wait, is that moonsuit boots? Oh shit, we're gaming, dude. We're gaming. This is a good start, guys. Good start. Good start. Good start.
Well, I Smith, there's not you could chant. What would you like?
29 each. Yeah, so now we can afford a good bow too. Wait, why is this showing? All right, we gotta fix this later on. Why is this showing? This. We have moonsuit boots. Look at this.
Survive well in that. Go well.
10 quality. Oh, it's quality. Okay, yeah. It's quality. That's why.
These are dangerous.
Yeah. Poisonburst. I could have sold this. Poisonburst off the bat. Oh wait, do I have quiver in this? Oh, I might not have quiver in this. I gotta change that. Oops. We need contagion. Contagion's everything. No contagion, no clear. You know, put on E, I think. You don't need to go lane arrow. It's just too much respec and there's no point. If you go lane arrow, you don't have the correct skill gems, you don't have the correct support, so you literally can't even swap at 14. And you have to respec your tree as well. It's like, it's everything. It's not just one thing.
These tunnels run deep.
Kill white mobs. No, Contagion's really good. Contagion is really, really good. Contagion's OP. We just get a bow first, but it's whatever. I don't think it's a big deal. Big stun build up. Big. Short bow. Four line in? Yeah, sure. That's pretty good.
Well, I fear this lands.
Finn makes fun of.
Oh, I like this one.
Best watch her back.
Use sockets, but I'm not gonna use sockets anyway. We use the helmet. Sell this, keep this. There's nothing else I use besides poison shot until third gem, right? So yeah, we'll just poison gem too. And probably upgrade to quiver and also add quiver MTX. Well, Regex here. There's no quiver, right? Oh no, there is quiver. No, it's a quiver. Wow, quiver is nice. It's all my gold, but that's like just guaranteed flat fizz.
Might make good scrap.
Look for here. So do that. Yeah.
Stick to the carrots.
Unethical run? It's not unethical. And they get Conk first. Conk is definitely the best support first, as far as I saw for damage. Whoops.
Easy prey.
The Regex is going to be in that build guide. How does Wolf look? I don't like Wolf. I think the bear looked the best. Oh, it's like weird desync. You forgot Barrera? What do you mean? I forgot. Pierce feels better? Yeah, but I want damage. Like I don't need to clear because Contagion's to clear. I don't know. Yeah, I just want damage.
Home of the Grailwood Witch. What happened?
Oh, Cold Witch. Oh, I'll go back in a second. Whoops.
Quick and lethal. Corruption.
No, this is the strat. Now I get 2 support gems. Now the Cold Witch dies instantly. Now watch this Cold Witch damage. Let's one-shot that monster. I'm so strong now. Okay. Ooh. Dude, there's no way I just got frozen to stun 20 times. I literally got mini stun like 20 times. Like, what? That's actually insane. I was insanely unlucky. Whatever. Yeah, Bear's OP, dude. Bear's better. What can I say? Nerf Bear. Bear better be nerfed next patch. As in 0.4. Ducks. Blasting 3 screens. Nice coffee pasta, guys. I was on 5 before Rest King. I'm fine. All right, now we just need the exit, right? Okay. Exit is right. Yep, right here. Insane zone read. The rest of passionate today? Probably not.
I know this place. The crimson remnants of man's folly lay scattered here. That would only slow me down.
What? Really? I guess I can just take out these. Drop that. Okay.
Overcome. Prepare, persist, and overcome.
Yo, where's the first? There we go. Let's say. Nice.
Return to the earth.
9 Sailing? Never. I might get it eventually one day. I don't know. Will I ever play RuneScape again? Where's Stone Dog? I haven't seen him in a year. I have no idea. Stop showing up. Contagion build? Yep, it is Contagion build. Contagion is literally the best skill in the game until like level 5, probably. This zone sucks. We're like getting over leveled now. I can't find it. Why is it so big? Like, where is this? Why is this zone so big? What is this layout? That's the second one. Where's the third one? Third one's probably right there.
Suffocate.
0 gold this run? Yeah. There we go. This thing's the hardest part for this build. Cast Rusking, you're fine. I ain't like the worst Rusking damage.
Not break my back.
Probably just drop this.
Oi, at least he's honest about being a liar.
Deal. See you.
When was big.
Here I would ask. Anything take your fancy? Stick to the cards.
Good. Now the others.
Let's hope nature is listening.
Yes.
I just saw those.
If the old magic still thrives.
Nowhere to run.
If I get the extra support, I can get AoE Contagion, which is nice. That's what I'm saying, Bobby. You excited for put 2? I'm stuck. What if Barrett's only fun Judah Ascendancy or Judah Transformation? Dude, the Wyvern does not look fun. That shit looks ass. Wyvern looks anything but fun. Oh, I stunned him? Oh.
You're better off this way.
Affliction. Fuck crossbow, that's what I'm saying. I just bud over my keyboard.
That man's mind seems
What does that mean?
as this cemetery.
Iron Ring? Watch this. Fuck, I never get Iron Ring, man. The game's rigged. I never get Iron Ring. No, okay, literally useless ring. Nice game. Accuracy. Never lucky. Yes. Oh, I'm dead. Nope. Oh. That was unlucky. We've already checkpoint, we loot it? No, you can't. You can't infinitely spawn rings. That's pretty good though. My day got better. What does that mean? Any gifters? No, Bobby, not for you. Ouch. A little bit. I guess I should use Vine Arrow here if I'm actually gonna kill blue pack. Yeah, where's this last thing? Is it up? I guess it's up, right? Yeah. Who excels at Portal on launch? I have no idea this Twitch drops on launch. I assume there is, but they haven't announced it yet. It's Wednesday. I feel like there might not be. I feel like we got scuffed and the Twitch drops went to the fucking Game Awards for some reason. We got scuffed.
The praetor's wife.
2 levels under. Negative 500k. Oh my god, dude. I'm trying to roll past. I hate Act 1. Act 1 always feels shit, man. I hate Act 1. Fuck Act 1. Dead end. Bleed him. My dad did a bleed. Dude, this is a terrible run. Fine. 118. I just insta died. You know what? Don't kill me again. No way. Because of you, the nerf and pack size. Yeah, nerf pack size in Act 1 actually. It's insane. Look at this pack size. It's insane. I putting a shirt on? I'm wearing a shirt. You think I just stream without a shirt? May sometimes. Oh, dude, you gotta be kidding me. Why does he have temp bubble? This is actually the most XDD shit. I'm frozen again. Holy. Save me. I'm Act 1. Okay, we're good.
Barely broke a sweat. That would only slow me down.
That's 2 sockets. I guess we'll drop this. I want. I guess AoE on Contagion. Yeah. Don't die, please. I'm dead. Dude, I hate this. I'm about to log out. I'm about to end stream. What is this at? Dude, what is this zone? Why am I struggling so much in the zone? I've never struggled in a zone before. But this one is like fucked. It's like so much worse than like every other zone I've done. All right, we're done. Yeah. Game sucks. I hate Act 1.
Insolence! Just die already!
I'm gonna die to this boss. You're insane. Wait, unique item? Hold up. Made it wrong that good. I can't even ID it.
These are just some odds and ends of mine.
This whole
That's insane. We're using it.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
The game felt bad for me. It says, yeah, this is SSF. Why am I selling yellow items? It's as Jonathan intended. Oh, I should just a vendor. Yeah.
I heard you had him. Here's what I've got.
Fire.
Go well.
The hope would be one of the bosses drop a wooden bow.
Monstrosity.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here. Your meaningless life ends now. The spirits yearn. Cut down. Your meaningless life ends now. Perish. Rend your soul. Your meaningless life ends now. Perish.
Not bad. Wooden bow, that's what we wanted. Big. No fizz damage though. Fuck. It sucks. The bow's not even good. There's no fizz on it. It's just bad. Like, I'll use it because it's nothing else, but like, yeah, it's bad. It's not good. This is the worst of the worst of the build is in Act 1. As long as you get level 14, it's fine. But yeah. It's fine though. Amulet. Huh. Although I am missing a lot of flat. Like I have no flat fizz on bow. I have no flat fizz on ring. I'm actually missing a lot of flat fizz.
Don't worry. Ready? Go on then.
A cheat chest? I mean, it's just defense though. I don't like actually get damage. LA? Okay, how do you get enough support gems though? There's the reason why I'm not starting at LA, because you don't have the support gems. Support gems are so fucked in campaign. I'll try Pierce out now. Clear and swap a single target. I think it's the option. Probably just actually, I don't get magnified on Contagion, honestly. Probably what I should do. Let's do this. You could swap out maps? No. Poison's really good at Act 2. Like, why would we even wait until maps? What?
That is unlike any bird I've seen. You won't escape.
That Black Morgan from Poe 1, yeah. We had his appearance in Poe 2. Oh. I'm gonna log out, dude. It's not a real run. I thought it was like the jump attack where he just jumps on you. Wait, can you double hit? Wait. Actually, I might as well test anyway. Is this double hit? I can't tell. Does it double hit a Vine Arrow? I don't think so, right? You can't hit it. No, okay, so it's pointless. It's only Act 1 run anyway. I played hardcore before. I was not paying attention. I'm only doing Act 1 in this run. She has a skill tree out. That's it. I don't really care for anything else. Does this chest make me bleed? I don't know if the chest is even good, to be honest. I'll be real. Fizz? Okay, we actually have damage now. Well, level 11 we have damage. Not 11 yet. %player count on Druid. I don't think it's gonna be as high as Amazon. I don't know. Maybe.
A waste of wood, if you ask me. Songbird seems attached to it.
Druid's gonna flop. You killed Raz King. I'm in a level 12 zone. What do you think? Was it off? Oh, this is like the weird side layout. Is that a hardcore run? Yeah. I don't like Pierce at all. Better more damage. Be honest. Iron Rune. Oh no, chilled ground. Ouch. I guess I'll just go back now. I don't need the... I think the room would help. Yeah, I guess I get the room before to fight.
This must end.
Act one's always surface a ranger. Yeah, the act one's fine though. I mean, right now it's fine to be honest. Look at my bow.
Suffocate. Nowhere to run.
Alright, big damage. Something like that. I guess it's the fizz though. The fizz is pretty big. Looks.
Rather not break my back.
Mobility method for this build, you sprint and get move speed and skill tree.
You found my tools. Oh,
Let's check vendor first, just in case. 63. Ooh, +1. But it's lower fizz. This is line damage too. Oh, regal. Do 4 fizz.
that'll be useful.
I kinda want. Man, I'll lose higher fizz. No, let's use this one.
Till next time.
This so
Fix it up, Prime.
The winds change direction.
I think these are just some odds and I will stay safe if you can.
From Matt. Oh, yeah, we're just not gonna transmute this one. Got the troll mod. Fine. Guess I'll do Executioner and then go for Spirit Gem. Although I guess I want the Spirit Gem for Executioner, huh? I should do Spirit first. 3.28. Poo 1 shoe. No Poo 1.
By decree of the Count of Ogham.
What's this feeling? It's as though the trees.
Yeah, true. If I didn't hit all my rares, I would have a single Regal Orb, probably.
That voice. Why do I feel like I've heard it before?
$21 in for Wyvern Presence? I probably don't have 21 in. I do actually. Oh, because I have the amulet. The amulet's carrying me. What? Here. This zone's insane. Oh, dude, after you get out of Act 1, it's just like the game's like so much better. Into like your build. You actually have like your abilities. Fast in? Oh, it works. It's not 100 bits. I did change it. No, it's 300 bits. I mean, I could lower it, but I want 100 because I feel like it's spammed. It's down. I hate people who say ALK LFG. Oh yeah? Not here, but... Oh, 4 skill gem. Oh, look at that helmet. Tri-res helmet? Don't mind if I do. Honestly, this chest's probably better. Yeah. Fuck the life. Summon evasion. If I have Warden Bow for this guy, I should feel like pretty decent. Yeah. I'll stop moving. Whoops.
The Wildwood's power is mine. Keep running.
All right, keep running. A werewolf? Dude, I feel like werewolves can like, I don't know. Let's just want to pounce. Werewolf is Ice Strike Monk. Oh, I took a quiver.
Return to the void.
Please.
I want to pounce RNU. Huh? Sushi's alt.
Thank you. See ya.
Oh, I guess I can actually use this now.
Prizes away later. Deal. Bye then.
This hooded one. Here's what I've got.
Fabio Clappin tipped $5.
Thanks
Will
for
Act 1
5.
be smoother this Friday?
No. Act 1's not changing. Act 1 is the worst part of the build, though. After Act 1, it's fine. Actually, right now it's fine, right? It's just like the first like 6 levels are pretty rough.
They've all gone mad! Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
Ranger, you have been sentenced to
Wait. When presence activate. Going back here.
Execution will be your last. Suffer.
Like right now the damage is fine for what it is. Then Act 2 goes up drastically.
guillotine. You cowards! Fight or die!
That's a fine executioner kill.
The axe edge is dulled. Count Geonor's mongrel is no longer.
Bear kills in 3 hits. Yeah, well, I don't have a +2 bow. Bears, they got nerf bear, dude. I agree, they got nerf bear.
All this rock and stone cannot hide the.
They got a nerf bear. My 12.
It doesn't work. Please, take your time. It's
Jesus.
shadows haunt us.
How can I?
This. We're not gonna Toxic Grow first. I don't need these skill gems.
These are just some odds and ends of another for my collection. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Under check.
Till next time.
I'm just gonna salvage this. New league just started. Log in. It just started. Oh, Bear gets kinetic drain. Yeah, same. Oh wait, I was actually missing damage. I didn't have escalating poison because I had Pearson. Wait, that boss is actually even better then. Oh shit. I trolled. I don't know if I want Pierce at all, to be honest. I was missing 1 poison for that boss fight. It's actually huge. Alright, so they actually been way better than that boss fight. I thought it was actually already like pretty decent. Wait, I didn't have the +1 Pierce for I had the +1 poison for King of the Mist fight either. Okay, I was missing a lot of damage for the last 2 boss fights. Because Pierce does nothing in the boss fight. I think it's, I don't know, I guess it's a little bit better while clearing. Let me see Count Gooner. I have 2 support gems with Toxic Growth. I have for Toxic Growth. I'm not getting Escalating Poison. I mean, that makes sense. I take out, yeah, only 1 support gem then. I use 2 conks, I guess so. In there too.
It's a cowardly wolf that hides.
I mean, I need a full level in here. I probably should have killed more last zone.
User error 0.
Okay, I'll screen that.
X300. If I'm gonna get business for all these bits, can I at least get your opinion on 3 meat pineapple pizza dipped in ranch? The pizza is kinda sloppy, but it was also free, so I can't complain too much. Peak Midwest
It,
USA
it doesn't
right here.
it doesn't work. Your link doesn't work. I'm sorry to say. You dipped your pizza in ranch? There's no way people eat pizza at ranch. You're trolling, right? That's not a thing. I never heard anyone dipping a pizza in ranch. I live in the US. There's no way it's a thing. I refuse to believe it's a thing.
An easy trophy.
It's 100% a thing. You guys are freaks. You guys are actual freaks.
The hawk circles its prey.
Bicycle gem.
Meet your end.
Rarity? Cast speed. Fuck. Yo, I'll come back to this guy because I want 14 before doing this boss. It's like my actual damage comes online. All right, link 2. Yeah, I don't know if I like that pizza. Is that like corn or like pineapple? What is that? I'm a fan. That's not US pizza. That is a disgrace to US pizza. I don't know what that is. What he linked to me. User error, you gotta get better pizza. Life melee. Wait, these skills are kind of insane. That's OG Italian pizza? Yeah, I hate Italian pizza. There's no, oh my god, dude. XDD. Yeah, kind of a struggle in this Act 1, it's fine. The most time I've ever done in Act 1. Ever. You're doing great, thanks dude. I appreciate the support. You can't just play LA because you don't have the support gems. There's a real issue with lack of support gems in the campaign. You have to struggle a little bit in Act 1 to make the rest of your campaign smooth, which is fine. Okay, now we actually have damage. This is big, and this is big. There we go. Okay, is there Warden Bow? You get a count of Gooner damage. I guess I can also kill this guy. Where is he? Here.
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching.
That's fine damage, right? Like,
Has come among us that so unsettles our minds.
that's fine. It's just the level 1 to 13. Yeah, this is fine damage. I have Pierce again? Yeah, I'm supposed to have Pierce now.
Safe from corruption.
User Rera03 cheered Dex 300. It's chicken, bacon, pepperoni, and pineapple. It's not the best pizza, but it does taste good.
Okay, if you didn't
I
have...
wanted a higher quality pizza, I got to drive like 45 minutes out of my way. Meanwhile, this pizza was actually free because of cashback and app shenanigans.
That's kind of base.
Better than Papa John's, but not better than Domino's. Ranch is meta in the Midwest, though. Lance knows all about it.
Okay, I don't know what the pineapple. Everything else sounds fine, though.
Finn makes fun of my collection.
Yeah, I think I finally scaled. It's just the one of their team. As soon as you get 14, you actually have damage. We'll see Count Gunner. Midwestern food. Actually, I wonder if I even want Conk on this skill, but what can I use instead? Maybe I swap over Conk and put something else on here, but what though? So I want to hit the plants more, right? I think Conk's bad on this. At this level, it's good later on. I'm just support Gen experiment right now. Hold up, link was rare. Yeah, 'cause I think at this point I don't want Kong. But I can't use anything else, right? Exclamation point is bad at this point. So it doesn't do anything, so... Oh, I guess I could use martial tempo. I can try that real quick. Sure for the boss. Oh, I guess that's not called martial tempo anymore. Rapid attacks.
Feeding it?
Try this. Until you get gas out. When you get gas out, you can put Conk back on Poisonburst. At least that's all I think.
Husband, this interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have every...
It's still the same, well, without Conk and Conk.
No noose this time. Grey Wolf, have you?
Nah, that's pretty good damage.
First one's higher. Run, little rabbit.
Contracting behind him.
Ogre is mine. Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
Unleash the beast. Level 5 skill gem is from after you kill Executioner. You talk to the girl in town. Yeah, but we're not playing Expo. Like, that's not, we're doing more than just campaign. We're not speedrunning. Yeah, we're playing an endgame build.
Desolation.
That's pretty good damage. I mean, I'm happy with that. The issue if you do crossbow campaign leveling, it's 150k gold to respec, and you need like 20 support gems. It's just like not realistic to do on League Start.
Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agna shall slay again. I will take out your heart. And savor each bite.
Yeah, the damage is fine. Act 1. It's way better than it was last time with the better path in. I died too many times. This is a bad run. Yeah. It's fine though. Act 1 is the worst act. It's the worst act.
The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it.
I died way too many times.
Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her.
Yeah, it's fine.
First, please.
Guys, using level 22 to build actually just pops.
As you wish.
You know that next boss at least. GCP.
Let us return to clear.
And Susie, more importantly, when you get first lab, that is massive next patch. Actually massive. I'm gonna use those.
Stick to the cairns.
How can I betray? The Countess has escaped.
What are the changes? The ascendancy is becoming better for Pathfinder, which is massive for poison level in. You can get the double poison node in your first lab, which is not possible right now. Which is it's extremely massive for damage.
Choose to live in such a place.
But are they with Druid? I'm not a furry, that's why.
I shall overcome.
Congeal fuels. And also when you get your level 26 for the poison spread, you don't have to press continue anymore. That's also massive for quality of life. That's probably the biggest thing, honestly. Level 26. What campaign again? No, I'm just doing like this first boss. I can do like a little bit of Act 2. I hate Act 2 though.
The wilds are my weapon.
Act 2 is like sleeper. Regex is in the guide, yes. In the leveling guide. I'm closely the same. This build's buff next league. It is massively buff next league. You're not buffed in campaign till Act 2 though. Act 1's the same. Dropped.
Activate.
I feel like the Poisonbursts aren't hitting us consistently with Kong effect in. I think it's just no Kong effect angle until yep, a gas arrow. Yeah.
An entire pack.
Amulet.
Odd mutations. Good riddance.
I want that support gem. A skill gem, I mean. I'm dying for it though. Oh shit, dude, 6%. The regex in the guide? No, I mean it's clearly there. Yeah, it's definitely there. You triple check? No, I'm not triple checking. All right, do I want to do any more of Act 2? Because at this point, it's fine. I don't really feel like leveling anymore, dude. The level in this game is, you know, it's really good. It's just, I don't want to like, you know, it's so good. I don't want to like burn myself out from leveling. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, right? It's too precious to waste. Yeah. Know what I'm saying? Any reactions we can do? Guys, it's honestly too hot today. Any YouTube videos? Wife Yumi, I know this cosplayer. Holy dude.
I could do without.
I could do a little bit more Act 2. This is actually any reactions. That's me? Yeah, it's me.
So, we Maraket are the trail connect.
That's a miracles.
Something's wrong. Why have
You need torture here, actually. Fair. You don't get the rotation, you legit do an Act 0 damage in Act 2. Look at my bot from yesterday, I believe.
Welcome.
I know there is a gas arrow option as well. Wait, oh, I used my level 5. Oh no, I still have it. Wait, let me try this out. You can also weapon swap gas arrow. Let's see how that feels. I need 16. Yeah, I need strength. Maybe a level 10 crossbow I need or something. How much stacks do I have? 48. I can drop 2 dex notes.
Take your time.
I need 3 dex notes though, huh? We go to I mean 3 dex notes is probably fine. Yeah, okay, let's do those. Let's do those.
To rush. Goodbye.
One must always be willing to change.
Greetings.
One must always be willing to change.
Need 16, that's fine. gas grenade. Yep, it's fine. Is he 16? Is Snail Shot nerfed? No, but like Lantern Rod is, so the interaction is not like functional anymore.
Prepare yourself.
This chaos resist. So P. Alright. Now we have this for weapon swap. Contagion? Yeah, you know what Contagion does? Very good for poison. So you get prolif. Guess I'll put on.
No need to rush.
Increase foes.
Goodbye.
No more Dex. Oh no, Dex. Okay, would be better though. This has Dex? I can do this. Okay, there we go.
My wear. Warm nights.
Says lower DPS, but I think it's because of the LA damage doesn't really matter.
All right. Goodbye.
Okay, I want to go to this gas grenade fuels. If it works or not. If not, level 22 angle. Immediately go for first ascendancy? Yeah, you can. I can hit level 22. It's a massive power spike for this build, the first ascendancy.
Suffocate. Fools. What were the Faradin thinking?
You guys think it's like, I guess it's only usable for bosses, huh? Play on it's like go long. Pathfinder Bear. I'm good.
An easy trophy.
I played Bear once in another game. Didn't work out so well. Never again. 2 rares. Oh my god, dude. What's this bow plus slow? Temporal bow should be banned from the game. Remove it. We didn't have preload. I'm excited for this league. I hope the talent mechanic's like fun. You know? If the talent mechanic is good, the league's good. If the talent mechanic sucks and the league sucks. That's how I see it. The talent mechanic has to be good. If it's not good, then the league sucks. Blood Mage Blackman for what? The keepers suck? Yeah, the league mechanics suck. I mean, PoE leagues are pretty much based around the league mechanics good. If the league mechanics sucks, like it's, you know, not that fun. Gucci Pradas.
It seems people were still alive down here when the entrance was sealed.
What's the build? This. Watch with the boss. I'm gonna pop. Okay, I got knocked down. Nice build with jewelry. Ooh, that's a nice ring. Alright. No flap is on rings though, which kind of sucks, but whatever. Little Nas. Temple openers rise up. I'm gonna open Sushi's temple.
Burst.
And pounce on it.
Trophy.
Pounce on this. I saw your message, Vyro. I was getting scared, Vyro. I was getting scared. Bored as fuck. Watch this.
Flesh and bone. Insane? Perhaps that is true.
I'm igniting. Oh no, I flat fire. Oh no, I ignited the boss. Okay, wait, whatever. Okay, whoa. It's fine, it's fine. I want to see a boss not ignite. Oh, I have too much fire damage. It is the part that bricks you until you get. I mean, it's fine. It doesn't totally break it, but it does suck that fire damage. I can't really get rid of this. The damage would pop. I didn't have fire damage though. Look at this damage. If I didn't have fire damage, but I have fire damage, so it's such a shame. If I didn't have fire damage, I think I would actually destroy that boss. I have fire damage on Quiver. Both my rings have fire damage. Fuck. No, so the issue is, it's not an issue for long, but these clouds, right? If the boss is ignited, these instantly explode, and that's bad because they won't explode your toxic growth, right? The way you fix this is through a level 2 support gem that you get at like level 26. Which I'm just not, you know, I don't have it yet, right? That's it. It's only an issue for like a few levels. Like right now it's an issue. But it won't be an issue for all of Act 2. It gets solved in Act 2. A support gem fixes it, you just don't have a support gem yet.
I hear no need to rush.
Pyro. What is 6? And it fixes 1 fire damage, but at the same time, doesn't really matter. That coffee pasta, yeah, it's gonna be pretty common, I guess.
Take your time. I'll unburden you.
So my chat is filled with freaks. I don't know what to say. You guys are a bunch of freaks. My writer's on the leveling guide. Yes, it is. How are you guys are blind? There's no way you're all blind. I guess I could try. Oh, man, I really wish it didn't have fire damage. I want to see what this looks like without fire damage. Demo damage?
I can't do that here.
I will. Browse as long as you like. Blessings.
Those no rings. A mirror bow in Act 2? I mean, this bow is good enough. Can I see my damage right now? This bow is literally just 7 to 12 fizz, and that's it.
Well, at least there's some shade in here.
I just won't worry about it. I'm just gonna ignite. There's nothing I can do about it. Oh well.
I will destroy you.
It's not a mirror bow. This is like, you just want a percent fizz or a flat bow, right? You can usually find them off vendors pretty easily. Not that bad. I could out this with the fire there. Honestly, wait. Hold up. I got an idea. Watch this.
No need to
Wait, is it gonna get fire though? Okay. It got worse, but it's fine. Wait, where was the other quiver? I mean, I guess I can use this.
It suits you.
God, the damage is massive. But then you get rid of this. Well, I can't gamble yet. I mean, I can unequip the ring.
No need to rush.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, it's correct, Faust. I guess I'll do this. You ever talked her to killing the boss? Wait, actually? Whatever, I'm just gonna kill this one boss. I just want to see something. The new Queen of Force change? I don't like it. Having a movie on Queen of Force kind of ruins the whole purpose to run Queen of Force in the first place. Like, why even run Queen of Force now, right? You just capped. You are blind. How can't you guys see the regex? It's the Control F regex. Just Control F. You'll find it. You think it's wrong? What do you mean? What do you mean it's wrong? It literally says leveling guide. You guys are blind as fuck. Like, what are you guys even saying? It's literally right there. There's no way you can be this blind. I refuse to believe so. Guys, it's not even Friday yet. Like, can we try to be better here? It's not even Friday yet. Yeah, direction command is not for this. It was for Pro 1. I guess next boss kind of sucks though. Can you download the game? The website, I assume. Will I broadcast the Game Awards? I mean, I guess I will tomorrow. This drops for PoE, so yeah. We'll watch it. I got nothing to do it tomorrow anyway. I'm hoping to have everything done by today. I'll update the LA guide today. Alright, I want to just stop this real quick.
Seems these doors were to remain closed.
Now, Dindak, I prove myself.
Yeah, it's really good. Except on this boss, it's bad. On any other boss, it'd be good. On this boss, it's bad. Any other boss, that'd be really good. But fuck this boss. Where is she? Watch this. Preload. This boss looks like every build. It is what it is. Wasn't too bad though. Okay, I want to see that real boss. That one that doesn't like constantly move all the time.
That's my reward for freeing you. A murder attempt and an old corpse.
I guess next boss, right? No, next boss moves a little bit, but
There's a faint scent on the air. The beast is near.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
gotta choose a caster for 0.4. Caster. I don't like casting this game. I guess ED Contagion is fine.
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must open.
There's gonna be a lot of people playing Druid. A lot of Druid mains out there.
Fallen across the land.
We have not seen a Warden skill besides the video they showed.
Barely broke a sweat.
Ignore? What? It's okay to level toxic growth? Yeah, you want to level toxic growth. Main skill. The level link on the video is wrong? That's Flame's fault. Wait, what if Flame's link on the level in video? Flames? He's in trouble. Wait, it's not wrong. I'm really, how are you guys getting confused? What do you mean it's wrong? You guys have to be trolling. This link has no regex. Guys, it's going to literally the same link for me. Like, what do you guys mean? This is the same link. What am I missing? Regex? They're different for you. I mean, I don't know what I can do. It's, yeah. Huh? This video? Which one has the regex? Maybe I'll fix it. Yeah, that fixed it. I guess I have to do this now. All right, so this link works, right? This one, right? This one works. All right, update the links. It should be fine now then. That's weird. It should work. It should be fine now. I hope. Oh, I guess I gotta update the Nightbot one. I'm gonna update Nightbot. All right, now we should be good. There, it's fixed. Apologies to all my chatters? No, because for me it was working fine. You don't deserve an apology.
How is this possible?
The grenades are kind of clunky. I mean, I probably won't do a grenade. It's a little bit clunky. But it is good damage.
I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamans disgraced me. Left my corpse to rot in the sand. This time, shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste. He must not escape.
Where's the Druid footage? This one's Ziggy D.
Bravery befitting a king.
Quickly. He called us the
Z
very
fucking D.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's.
I start with poison? Yes. Alright, that's enough campaign for me, dude. I don't have it in me to do Act 2, I'll be honest.
So, my wares are renowned. Goodbye. All right. Blessings.
We would speak to. Do not wander.
What if we did something else, guys? Like reacts. Oh shit.
Tipped $5. Watch the clip, Lil Gup.
Watch the clip with you. Start drama? Fuck Tai Tai. Movie night? Is anyone? No one's really uploading videos, right? I don't know. Kiwi 2 builds. Top 5 league starters? I love these videos. What's top 5?
With patch 0.4 coming right around the corner, I know a lot of you guys are probably trying to figure out what character, what class, what build you should do as a league starter. Now, in Path of Exile, league starts are fairly important. Of course, some people don't really care too much about
What's the award show tomorrow? Actually, that'd be pretty nice just to
performance, and
chill.
just play whatever's fun. But now a lot of you guys are probably trying to get to endgame early, because getting to endgame early means that you're going to be able to get
Low
more
volume. Super serious 20. What is this? I like this video.
Okay, now for real. League starter.
What is this?
0.4 Last of the Druids tier list.
Fubgun tier.
Very serious, very serious tier list. This is all you ever need. This is the only tier list you will ever need. You should never listen to anyone else but me.
True.
When it comes to the tier list, we have the most important tier stages here. We have the Fubgun tier, we have the Ruiz Cat tier, we have a Snake tier, and the Bait tier. Spoiler, every single Druid build, including mine, is gonna be Bait tier. Otherwise, most important thing, this is for you to get a conclusive
Judas Bait.
set of data sets. I don't know what this is. To choose your league starter. What the other option is that you get an existential crisis looking through all of these builds and don't know what to pick anymore.
This is Arnold.
Hi, Arnold.
Get to the chopper!
Thank you. Thank you so much. And yeah, this is kind of just a compilation of cool, theoretically league starter viable builds you could check out for 0.4. We have some Druid builds in there. We don't know anything about the Druid. It is 2 days until we have the release of 0.4, and we don't have the Druid Ascendancy tree, Druid Ascendancies, and the Passive tree yet. So Druid builds.
Guys, they got a nerf Druid. But what is this video though?
We put some.
Poisonburst Pathfinder.
Wait. No, to bamboozle, we kind of have to put it in the Ruiz Cat tier, right?
Yes, Ruiz Cat.
No, it's the Fubgun. It's
not. I'm an S tier, dude. I'm in the Fubgun tier.
The fun gup, the gup fun, the Fubgun tier. Okay, next build, and already second one, apparently is ED Contagion. I'm just gonna go over Ruiz Cat. Okay, next.
Ruiz Cat.
We got it.
What even is this tier list? Tarn, Blood Mage, Sparkcock, Boys, I don't know what this is. Stampede, me. This is a sick tier list. Every Jew builds bait. Look at this build, sure. The best shapeshifter.
Damage is extremely worthwhile. Now, I said a lot, so let me dig into some of the important things.
Wait, why'd you link like a minute in?
Hey folks, what if I told you that one of the best mapping skills in the game is actually a single target skill? And what if I also said that in 0.4, the damage on what you're seeing here was buffed by about 40%? And then, this same Amazon shell might be one of the best shapeshifters in the coming patch if you were planning on going Bear or Wyvern, which I plan on experimenting with. It's also an extremely fast mapper, excellent at bossing.
No, he linked it. Look, his link is at 56 seconds. He linked it at 56.
Amazon neatly ties a bow around what I expect to be an extremely annoying problem for the new Talisman shapeshifters in charge generation. This is the build I played almost all of patch 0.3.
This is current build. He has Falcon. Wait, what's his accuracy? How much attack speed is he losing? He has a nerf node. Up. 4K accuracy. Okay, he's not that much accuracy. He doesn't have that much. I don't think he's actually, no, he's not even reaching the cap. So it's actually not bad for him. He doesn't have that much accuracy.
A Vol's Protector Amazon running Nova Falling Thunder.
He's
a
soft
tanky
mana?
one-button, all-content build.
Huh.
Nova Projectiles turns our single target skill into a map-clearing monster, now without the 40% less damage. We generate the vast majority of our projectiles through power charges, and so trading 4 projectiles for 40% more damage is extremely worthwhile. Now, I said a lot, so let me dig into some of the important things. Probably the best place to start is charge generation. GGG's design philosophy for combo gameplay heavily limits single target skills, often requiring a bunch of work to create a scenario where you can spend charges. Vol's Protector provides charge generation that is desperately needed and was buffed this patch. However, there are some pretty substantial downsides. One, it's weak defensively. Armor without investment isn't great, and it doesn't have a lot of ES. Thankfully, it was buffed a little bit this patch, but an important thing in 0.4 is an increase in the damage reduction on bosses when they first spawn in. This means being durable and being able to take a few hits is going to be important. The second problem we need to solve is infrequent charge generation, 25% chance per crit, and crit capping is not the easiest thing in Path of Exile. The best solution in my
Listen, build. Yo, ZZ ran. Thanks for raid, dude. We're looking at some builds. Wait, ZZ ran. You playing Druid? Yes. Bear something, either warrior or shaman. Yeah, I think bear. I think a lot of people are gonna go into bear form to see that Ziggity video.
My opinion is the Amazon Ascendancy, which can make you
unique quiz.
You incredible.
Or for Po 1 or Po 2. Unique quiz or Po 2, I would fail. I'm a Po 2 tourist.
Incredibly tanky. Stalking Panther neatly works around the bad chest piece by doubling the values of evasion on your other pieces of gear. My character is running around 4.5k EHP, 70% evade, 50% deflect, and comfortably farmed all
a lot of bait videos. I see some questionable. This build looks pretty cool.
Content through all the
look at this gameplay.
Same Amazon shell might be one of the best shapeshifters in the coming patch if you were planning on going Bear or Wyvern, which I plan on experimenting with. It's also an extremely fast mapper, excellent at bossing, and Amazon neatly ties a bow around what I expect to be an extremely annoying problem for the new
This is the best Druid video. Okay, that's AI. Uber Dan, yeah.
Shapeshifters in charge generation. This is the build.
Yeah, why Amazon shapeshifter?
I said in the intro.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing for a werewolf form Druid is the fact is how do you scale werewolf top left of the tree? There's gonna be like one cold wheel here, like that one. It feels kind of awkward.
Is about shapeshifting. Why might Amazon be the best package for it? That's because in the reveal they said most of the actual skills for shapeshifters are gated behind slow time-based charge generation or war cries to gather endurance or power charges for the bear and wyvern. Now, as I showed just a second ago, charge generation is mostly solved and Amazon neatly works around the downside. We're well positioned in the tree to take resonance, which gives us endurance charges instead of power charges, which could enable both Wyvern and Bear payoffs.
Yeah, we don't know what's going to be there, but Werewolf is the only cold thing in this area. Like, so there's not going to be like, you know, multiple cold wheels. The cold is usually like, you know, this right to top of the deal. So it's like kind of awkward over here.
Skills. And I fully intend to try and abuse rapid charge generation to its maximal potential on a talisman offhand. Not only that, Amazon is well positioned in the tree to take advantage of the strongest crit nodes, and we have easy rage generation from Whirling Slash. Now, I have to caveat, we don't know what the passive tree looks like. However, historically, the right side and specifically the bottom right side of the tree has always been much, much stronger than basically everywhere else. For Wyvern and Bear, I fully expect to Whirling Slash around the map quickly and then instantly swap over to a Bear or Wyvern skill and spend the charges that I've been building, just like I'm doing here with Falling Thunder. Now, as a backup, if all
the AT doesn't exist next patch,
just that I've been building.
Wait, why? Is it being like location change or this node? Is this ATD just for this node? Wait, this ATD doesn't even seem strong. 2 points here. And then just these 2 points. Yeah, this ATD doesn't even seem that strong, to be honest. Yeah, I didn't mean ATD. I meant this. I forgot the full name. Yeah, this ATD. This combo's gone. Yeah.
Just like I'm doing here with Falling Thunder. Now, as a backup, if all the charge spenders...
Giga buff build next patch. Primal strikes Amazon. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that already.
Play, I can still play Falling Thunder, which I know is going to be very good. For bossing, the gear stays the same. If you want more damage on pinnacle bosses, you can swap into Rakiatas, Ugarakans, which, depending on how you were playing, was either buffed or nerfed. But you don't have to. There is more than enough damage to one-tap basically everything. I like one-button builds. In fact, my main challenge each league is trying to figure out how to remove all the combo gameplay and turn it into something that I
one shot.
The gearing requirements for this build aren't that bad. We don't need movement speed on boots, which is often the affix that costs the most to acquire. The most important piece, the offhand quarterstaff for Falling Thunder, can be deterministically crafted, even with the removal of the homogenizing exalt, and I'll show you how to do that a bit later. I made my endgame weapon for about 10 divines last league by sequencing essences. Sky Sliver is somewhat rare, but not wildly so, and you can use a rare spear without any issues. What I'm still working on is a full leveling progression, and I'll be working on that over on Twitch over the next couple days. Feel free to stop by or say hi or ask questions, or if you just want to see what the build looks like. I'll be putting my progression notes on Mobalytics, just as like I did in previous leagues, and you can follow along there.
What's his current gear on this character? This year already. The unique spear, Vol's protector. This thing has like no base armor, yes. That's a really good heart. Well, the Vol's extra max life on kill and rage. That thing's kind of nuts. Oh, spirit.
All right, that's all I've got for now.
Link?
I'll catch you guys in the next one. Take care.
Alright, the video's about Shapeshift Amazon, but I feel like this other build looks cooler. I don't know how Shapeshift Amazon's gonna be cooler than this.
Wyvern, which
it's
I
pretty
plan on
cool.
experimenting with. It's also an extremely fast mapper, excellent at bossing, and Amazon neatly ties a bow around what I expect to be an extremely annoying problem for the new Talisman Shapeshifters in charge generation. This is the build I played almost all of patch 0.3. A Vol's Protector Amazon running no...
That's pretty cool. Yeah, this tier list, you know, I'm one above Karn, that's all that matters. Good tier list. Oh, what's this one?
For money quickly, and getting money early means that you're going to
Poison Spiral Volley.
Major buffs this patch, and is likely going to be one of the strongest ascendancies in the game for the entirety of the 0.4 update. Now, on top of these changes, they also got a buff to Spiral Volley. So the ability itself that we were using last league also got stronger, which means that this is going to be a very strong league starter. It is going to have some very, very strong clear with Spiral Volley, with the ability to clear the entire screen with a one-button playstyle. On top of that, it's going to have pretty good single target as well, with Toxic Growth and Gas Arrow being a very, very strong combo. It's just going to be an all-rounder build that is going to be able to carry you through any piece of content in the game. On top of that, I know what you guys are thinking. You're probably like, okay, well, Fubgun is also going to be
I'm gonna name mention a random video.
A Poison Pathfinder. Am I going to have to pay the Fubgun tax by playing this character? And luckily, the answer is going to be no, because the character that Fubgun is playing is going to likely use very different equipment from what we're using. Fubgun's character is going to be using more of an elemental.
Dude, everyone's scared of what I play. Like literally, dude, it's like such a common topic. Oh, what is Fubgun playing? I want to play his build. It's gonna be too expensive. Why is it everywhere, dude? It's literally everywhere.
Whereas our Spiral Volley Pathfinder is going to be playing more of a physical playstyle. And additional arrows don't matter for this character at all. All that matters is that you have as much physical damage as possible. Then your tree and your skills.
Wait, what's his gear? What's his gear? What we got here? Bell. Videos on Poison is kind of weird. Power generation.
Themselves are going to turn that physical into poison, dealing.
They'll tell Corn about this.
Backsides, a lot of extra damage. Even though we're not holding Resonate Shield, we're really just tapping it when we're next to the monsters. We're not really caring too much about the active blocking aspect of it.
Alright.
Although we do get a little bit of bonus from that. If you have a Tanky Berry.
Calm down there, Gooner.
But yeah, keep an eye on that heavy stun bar. One of the downsides about being Infernalist versus Warrior is that there's a node on the Warrior side.
It looks pretty cool.
The stun threshold bar to start dropping more quickly when you're in between packs. We do not get that. So even though it's not building up quickly at all here, it's still building up just because I'm going from pack to pack, immediately blowing everything up. Take off the overlay there for the video. I always forget about that.
The Warrior gameplay. Back to this.
A massive amount of damage. So rest assured, you are not going to have to pay the Fubgun tax. The only area that you might have to pay a little bit is going to be the jewels, but then again, it's not going to be that bad.
Guys, the Fubgun tax is not a real thing, guys. You can craft your own gear, alright? All my gear from last week self-crafted, alright?
This is why I highly recommend the Poison Spiral Volley character. As for the build guide, I'm going to recommend, of course, the one that I made last league and will be updating for this league before the league start. I'm going to be going through all of the leveling process, what you should be using for your equipment, your skills, what your skill tree should be looking like.
Why play trades and you might have materials,
etc., just to guide you all the way through from the beginning all the way to the end game. So check out that build guide in the link below. The second build on this list is going to be, you guys probably guessed it, Essence Drain Contagion Lich. This has been an extremely solid league starter for 0.2, was one of the best.
Check this tech. EDC Witch, the classic. Hey, why'd you link past the kill? All right, guys, calm down. That's some damage. 3 Dynamite is out. Okay, yeah, you're banned. I'm gonna see you in 7 days. That guy is banned. He's banned for 7 days.
This will make a difference.
A Cell Shrine. Dude, there's so many gooners in chat. Okay, Acceleration Shrine is kind of cheating. Good damage though. Damn, look at that damage. Yo, what are you guys posting? Behave.
Finish this.
Oh, dude, this feels kind of sick. What's the gear though? Accuracy. Dude, actually here for a reason. It's just like a trash weapon.
Best, if not.
Cell Shrine. That's pretty cool. This. Demon form, Comet Infernos. What is this?
And dog. You want to go first, you said?
Geonorse. And
All right.
The best league starters for 0.3 and pretty much has been untouched in 0.4. So
Dude, Jude footage looks insane. We've seen Jude footage though. I do love Pal though. It's by your uncle. What is this?
No. In Dawn of the Hunt, Path of Exile 2, 0.2, something happened. The so-called pro Minion players said Minions was broken, no good, unplayable. I tried to show them, spread a little wisdom of the game, because I've been playing games before there was a twinkle in their daddy's eyes. But those guys said no, only numbers tell the truth. That I was wrong. To stop trying to theory craft. Minions were unplayable, broken. Well, I kept playing. And how's this for numbers? 49 in the world. First time PoE player. So now the time comes to the third edict. Path of Exile 2, 0.3 with
It's
huge
the green
buffs all
Gooner.
around. So I think the pros
The green Gooner, master of minions.
are coming back, but it's my time to attack. So you better get your data mining going on, run up your little simps to hook you up and throw you stuff, so you play as little as possible. But again, I'm gonna play, do it my way, again, and win. Because Nora, aka the Green Gooner, wish you knew sooner. Master of Minions.
The master of minions, the green Gooner. Man, he's on a video recently. What is this, dude?
What's up, your boy Green Gooner here with the GG Vol Camp. Live now, work in progress, don't hate on it. But look at the Vol Orb with the Vol Camp, the Green Gooner Vol Camp. Oh, Vol Camp. Oh, the Vol Orb. The Vol Camp, baby. Yeah.
He's living his best
we
life.
Got it going on. Oh, let's go. GGG, the Green Gooner. Path Exile 2.
A little green Gooner freestyle.
What's up? What's up? GGG Live. Coming up with some Path of Exile 2. Release info. Ball the show. We're going to do a little freestyle here. A little freestyle. Let's freestyle a little bit with one of my original tunes. Undead AI. Let's go. Know I'm coming to your ass. Oh, you know I'm gonna fucking blast. Oh, you gotta give me the cash. Oh, baby, don't go too fast. Oh, take it slow for the Green Gooner. Yeah, you wish you knew sooner. Oh, no, I'm not a
Guy's pretty
boomer.
good.
But hey, I'm gonna come to ya. What's up? You like that beat? Oh. GGG, don't let us down. GGG, don't make this game a clown. GGG, we don't want to frown, we want to smile and be happy when we play your game.
Yeah, you know, he had a better freestyles before. What was the good one? Look at this one.
Infinite on the bird's soul. Did I die?
All right, this one's good. This one's good.
Yo. Gonna kill the monsters all day long. Gonna kill the monsters while I sing my song. I'm the Green Gooner, baby. I will do you wrong. Gonna pack the mean.
Who says the Green Gooner?
Hit the ball. Bring that thing over here, girl. Let me see that thought. You know what I got for you? Yeah, the big green slaw. Gooning all day, gooning all night. With your little honey, got you feeling right. Damn good, baby.
He's a minion player.
You out of sight. I know how you do it, girl. Yeah, you keep it tight. Gonna show you how I do. Yeah, I just might come a little closer, girl. No, I won't bite. That is, of course, unless you want me to. Please, you won't teach you. It's what I'll do. It's time, little mama, so come on through.
After dark.
Green Gooner lays it down. You know it's true. Oh! What up, GG Green Gooner here? Killing these monsters all day long.
This guy's living his best life, right? That was a good one. All right, what are we watching?
It'll continue being a very, very strong option.
Grenades.
I'm not going to specify a specific grenade archetype. Let's just say, I don't know, Deadeye or Pathfinder or whatever, because I think that
What is
grenades
that?
are just extremely strong and potentially overpowered.
Okay, I was about to say.
Dude, this guy's
so,
always
did Zero said you can click
exploiting.
this after?
How's this guy always exploiting?
Okay, that's cheating. Okay, this is definitely an exploit. This is
in 0.3. Everybody
Deep in
talked about
David.
grenades and how strong they were. They basically carried you through the entire campaign, being an extremely strong option. People were telling me that the grenades made
Yeah, they
the
patched it.
campaign completely trivial, and a lot of times they never saw mechanics from the super hard bosses that people were struggling with, just because of the sheer amount of damage and AoE that it was doing. And in patch 0.4, they pretty much did not nerf grenades at all. So it continues to be a very strong league starter for that reason. Very self-sustaining, very strong, clears quickly, clears bosses well as well. Again, another all-rounder build for patch 0.4. The one thing that did get touched for grenades was the Constricting Command Viper helmet. Now, this was more of an end game situation, so not really much of an early game campaign. Early game campaign, it's still going to be extremely, extremely smooth. But where it does get affected a little bit is going to be when the end game, when you transition into the Viper Cap variant. Now, I know a lot of people who are probably going to be playing this are going to take out the Constricting Command completely out of the equation for their build, but the build guide that I would recommend is going to be Loghal's Doomslayer Deadeye, and that build is still going to be using the Constricting Command Viper Cap.
Bone Shatter Warrior.
Bone Shatter Warrior. Now, I know a lot of people have swapped over to the Shield Wall variant, which you can definitely use and also use to supplement your single target damage, but I feel like Leap Slam, Bone Shatter, and also Bone Shatter into the end game has been a very solid option all the way leading back to 0.1 to right now. It has been strong every single league and has not let anybody down. So I would recommend anybody who is looking to play Warrior just to play this build.
All right. More videos? Guys, I'm trying to stall here. Permafrost Bolt Witch Hunter. You guys are linking a lot of stuff. This is
To
sick.
be honest, when the patch notes first dropped, I was a little bummed. But after a little bit of inspiration and a little bit of hit the enemy that would do 5 pierces. This means when you shoot your permafrost bolts, you no longer just freeze the front of the gun, which is able to do it quite this much. You're going to use the same 3
Is this
skills
all Act
from
1
level
footage?
to level 100.
Really
Aside
not,
from just
right?
being really smooth, one of the that you're going to take to fire your. So here we are in a pretty low tier map, just to try to give you an idea of what the clear is going to feel like. You shoot. If it doesn't freeze the first try, which obviously it will once we have more support gems, and then you use your secondary skill fragmentation rounds to explode everything you've frozen. Hopefully, we don't even need to use the secondary skill.
This guy's an ice fetish. He plays ice split in every
Things will
game.
die a lot faster than with our negative damage that we have right now. But this gives
He's
you
a big
pretty
ice
good idea
fetish.
what it'll feel like. We also have a decent bit of wall chain, which feels really good. Again, the more you're in the kind of in the middle of packs, the better.
Watch this together. What's this?
Effect.
Okay, we're not watching a 6-hour Karn campaign run.
It's Tasty Tacos here.
Then we're gonna swap.
What's this? Infinitely looping frenzy charges with lightning spear tactician.
I want to take you through my League Start build for PoE 0.4. This is a lightning spear Trinity frenzy charge stacking tactician, which sounds super weird, but hopefully it's all going to make sense when I go through it. This is a build that I came up with at the end of last
Lightning
week,
spear.
and thankfully it hasn't really been affected by the patch notes, so it should be working just fine in 0.4. That being said, if you want to play
British,
Druid and play bears and stuff like that, this is not going to really be for you. This is more of a kind of classic map blaster. But so the way that the build works is, and my character here is, I've dropped it down.
Not league starter. That's what he said. Not wait, no for league starts. Yeah, I think this is like Giga endgame build, right? Pretty decent weapon. Palm of the Mine. Tempest Shrine. Not like insanely gear, it's pretty good gear for sure. It's not bad.
This is my main character. I dropped it down from 97 to
Gear 15 map on basic
maps.
gear,
Yeah,
let's say.
Just take this one. This has been attempted, so I can't put a breach on it, but you'll get an idea.
He's a console player.
What the map, what the mapping looks like, anyway. Onto the rower. And just say, I've completely forgot to mention this, but why do we even have frenzy charges? It's because the lightning spear becomes way better with frenzy charges. It bounces off walls. It splits loads more times. As you can see, Trinity's stacking up well. Oh yeah, of course.
Lightning spear gameplay.
This stage in the league.
Oh, this map sucks. This map has like 0 density.
It stacks up no problem. We've got 4
This map is so
charges. The AoE is fantastic. And as you can see, some of the damage on the rare monsters isn't fantastic at this stage, but this is just the sort of entry level version anyway, so I'm okay with that. The single target damage is definitely the biggest problem of the build right now. It has a lot of on-kill effects. The consuming frenzy charges is kind of like an on-kill effect because you have to break loads of things armor. It really scales off of having loads of mobs. So
this lightning spear is pretty cool. Volatility, buff stack, and soul curse. I've seen this build, yeah. But the issue with these builds is looting. Looting sucks on these builds. Wasn't he also using the thing that got nerfed? Yeah, Putty's Mercy. This thing is not in the game anymore. The Warm Blast Tempest. Wait, what was... That's some good damage. What's the map showcase though? Oh, why is being up? Nothing.
Nothing stands a chance.
Okay, that's the map. Okay, well,
Nothing stands a chance.
he has no reduction in MS penalty.
Pinned and just pops. So as I said, like, you don't really need your defenses. It's too strong. If
Yeah, he said you don't really need defense, but he's at 0 EXP. Why is he at 0 EXP?
Don't stand in stuff when it gets like super complicated, you know? That's it. Like even the rare.
Yeah, this is one of those builds where you invest literally everything into damage. You have no defense, you have no speed, just to one-shot bosses that don't matter. That's pretty much the build, right?
You don't even need a secondary skill to kill him. Like Galvanic just takes care of him. If you want, throw the banner down and do even more damage. And you're getting so much on kill from cannibalism. You can still take hits. Like it's not a problem.
God, how does he have 0 MS penalty reduction? That's insane. It looks so painful to play.
You're not gonna just one shot, but like You see so many people talk about, oh, like I have 1800 energy.
You look at Pew. What is this dude? Do you play Po1 ever? Probably not. Usually people who don't invest in his speed are people who never played Po1 before. Is there a POB here? I swear, every time I see this website, I just... This website, I hate this website. No, okay, we're out.
Hi, I'm
Guys,
Jonathan
we saw
Rogers.
this already. We saw this already. Not like that's like an hour or 2 hours old or whatever. Thanks, Solar Raven. Thanks. I made you something.
Hello and welcome. I just hit 5,000 subs and I was trying to think of a way to say thank you. And
Oh, this is the unique thing, right? Guys, I'm perfect at this. I'm a expert. Grand spectrum. Watch this. See? What the fuck's this, dude? Skip. Bloodseeker. Look at me on Heist Unique. Malkun. Is that cool mech? Ain't a cool mech. Oh, what are those called? Pursuer? Is it Pursuit? Pursuer? Yes. I'm so good. I'm so good. Oh, the helmet. The... Oh. Guys, don't type in a chat. I'm trying to do it myself. Oh, I don't remember that one. Is it like the umbilical or something? Fuck. I don't know this one. Boy, I don't know this build either. Well, these are the Valkyries. I know this one. What is this sword? No one has ever used this sword ever. Oh, I have hints. What is the correct answer? No one has ever used this sword. I got it. Oh shit, I guessed it. Oh, it's the snake bites. Sushi, the snake. Harp. What is this sword? I don't know. I don't know this ring either. Hint. Wheels off. I'm so good at the game. Is that new? Oh, this is the jewel. Fuck. I don't remember the jewel name though. The intelligence second jewel. If I do hint, I'll get it. So I'll see the name and just know. Found my destiny. Yeah. Varanastra. Gusto. The pelt, Guthen's pelt. Yeah, that thing. Oh, what is this, dude? Kalandra's touch. See, I'm pretty good. Oh, this is a shit mace. Hint. Maul? Okay. Oh, this is the Blight unique. Grass something it's called. None of these are it. How's grasp? Is it Stranglegrass? Oh, it gasp, not grass. My bad. Oh, what's this shield? No one has ever used this shield ever, dude. I got it correct though. This is Duressos. Wait, is this a loot? Oh, whoops. Oh, it's passion. Whatever. I don't know what the fuck this is. This is the dumb bow no one uses from a eater. No one uses this bow though. No one has ever used this bow ever. Let's go like mine something. Fuck. Alright, let's go to the Po2 one. I don't know any Po2 uniques ever. Start with a unique I know at least. Skip. Restart. What is this, dude? I don't know any Po2 uniques. Restart. I actually don't know any Po2 uniques. Oh, Alpha's How. I know this one. We got one. Like, what is this, dude? This. I can't even click it. Wait, I can't even click. Oh, Against Darkness. Okay, okay. 2 for 3. Dude, I honestly don't know Po2 uniques. I might be a tourist. What is this? How am I supposed to know what this is? Yeah, they're all shit. Like, you don't use uniques in Po2. It's the spear. I'm guessing it's the spear thing. Fuck. I don't know what this is. It's a belt of some kind. Wait. This is the Arbiter. Is this the Arbiter helmet? Not Radiant Grief. Is this the Solus one? Oh, look at that. Oh, this is the crit amulet. I should know this one. This is the Po1 unique. Harmony is called? Yeah, Ungil's Harmony. What are these? I don't know. Oh, is this oh, it's on the tip of my tongue, dude. It's the bear helmet. Starkandras. Yeah, there we go. We got it. Ash Friend. See, I know some of them. Okay, no one has ever used this unique ever. This is not a real unique. Is that Lightning Coil? Yeah. No one has ever used this either. A tablet? Which tablet is that though? I don't know which unique tablet is. Is that Paradise? I mean, I'll guess Paradise. Okay, it's not the good. No, Grand Project. That's the CDR shield, but I don't remember the name. Headhunter is a crest. Queen of Forest. I don't know charm unique names. Oh, this is the crit weakness offhand. I don't remember the name though. It's like I know what the items are, I just don't remember the name. Effigy Cruelty. There it is. It's blanked out. Is this Osin in PoE2? Looks different. Yeah, okay. Radiant Grief. we? See, listen, I'm getting some. I'm getting some here. Crown the Pale King. Yeah, that's it. Temporalis. Oh, these are the... I don't know the name of these boots. Actually, wait, isn't it Endeavor? Yeah, it's this one. Even, yeah, fuck, it wasn't that one. Yeah, when I need a hint. Oh, this is the Sire shards. That wasn't Wanderlust. What is this, dude? Like, no one has ever used this chest ever in the game. No one has ever used this chest. Hint. Blood of the Warrior, maybe? I don't know. Nope. Iron Rot. Is this Po2? Not Aegis, is it? No, Aegis is not in this game. Hint. Prism Guardian, that's it. Yeah. No one has ever used this chest in the game either. Guys, the issue is no one uses the Po2 uniques. This is not Ash Friend. I know what Ash Friend looks like. And I wonder what this unique is, actually. I've never seen this unique used, ever. Does anyone know what this unique is? Yeah, no one knows. I know it's not Indigon. Yeah. What is this? A wand? Oh, this is the quiver. I forgot the name though. Merc Shaft. I think it's Merc Shaft. Yeah. Oh, it's actually used. This is the. It's called Fleet. No, it's not called Fleet. Sure-footed. Yeah, this. Got it. I still have it. 3 dragons. No one has ever used this bow ever, dude. No one has ever used this bow. Is this the good charm, right? Rite of Passage, yeah. I don't know that maze. I don't know what that is. Oh, yeah, I don't know that one either. Is this the Sanguine gloves? No, they look different, don't they? No, I don't know these gloves. Whatever tablet that is. Is that Mjolnir? Nope. I don't know what amulet. Dude, I don't know Po2 uniques. What is that helmet? Don't know. Don't know what that is either. Got no idea. Oh, okay, that belt I actually do know. That's the their mana belt, right? I don't remember the name though. Dude, no one uses these uniques. They gotta make the uniques better. Dab Satchel. I don't know what that is. Well, that's a rage helmet, right? Horns of this guy. Yeah, don't know what that is. Nope. That's the MS chest, but I don't remember the name. You know what? Po 1 uniques are better. Restart. Oh, that's too hard. What's the temple belt? String of Certitude. Oh, that's the I know what the helmet is. I don't remember the name though. I'm going for a hint. Wraith Lord. There we go. I knew as soon as I saw it. The first name I instantly knew. No, that's not Asnaps. Like I know what these items do. I don't remember the name though. Like in Poe 1, like in Poe 2, I don't even know what the items are. Dude, what is this? Is this no, it's not Forbidden Flesh, is it? Not the Wretch. Like I know all these uniques. Is it the Wretch? Fuck. Obelisk Curse Trove. The Cold Convert gloves, they are called... Fuck, dude. Why am I so bad at names? Like, I know exactly what these gloves do. They have strength. They give you a 100% Cold Convert. They're evasion based at like level 20-something. I just don't remember the name. Like, I'm really bad at names. Grim Sorrow. I know exactly what they do. I know their exact stats, but I don't remember the name. That's Ross Reach. I know the bows, dude, alright? That's the more damage at close range bow. What is it called again? It's on the assassin base. Fuck, dude. Insole. Like, I know what the items do. I'm just really bad at names. Abrous Wolves. These are sick. That's the Blight helmet. I don't know Blight helmet name actually. That one I don't know. I just know it's a Blight helmet. Brow? Nice. Let's see, Abyss Belt. Throne. Darkness and Throne. Aberafs. Not Aberafs. Alberons. Indigon. Indigoon. I don't know the quiver. Okay, no one has ever used this quiver ever. Alright. No one has ever used this quiver ever in PoE1. Got it though. Oh, I know these boots. Are they called like Blood? Oh, it's only blood names. Another hint. The Blood Dance. Yeah, okay. See, I knew the name. I just didn't know the full name. I don't know this ring, honestly. Is this a new breach ring? There's a new breach ring, I want to know it. Probably is, right? Yeah, it's a new breach ring. It's a Toolborn. Oh, two fall. Okay, that's not my fault. Like hosted I. It's not, that's the upgraded version of Toolborn. All right, that's not my fault. Is it these? Fuck, Giant's Bane. Whoops. 3 dragons. The Poe 1 3 dragons. I don't know this mace. Oh, that's the mana reduce ring. Praxis. Nimmies. NTR. The Surrender? Oh, was that the one before it? What's the one before the Surrender? That's not the Surrender, that's the one before the Surrender. It's not the Surrender. The Surrender is the upgraded one. Almost that is Surrender. No, that's a pre-upgraded one. Anticipation. Ashes Mirror Shield. Oh no, it's S's missions. Fuck, dude. This is unfair. All these gloves. What are these boots? Yep. Blight boots. Blight boots. I don't know the name of blight boots. I just know the blight boots. Stampede? Yeah, Stampede. This is called Rigolds. Charge, command, crest, curse, hunt. It's not quills, it's not savagery. Command? Crest. No, it was curse. Fuck, dude. Oh, Shadow and Dust. Seven, dude. We need these boots in Po 2. We need these boots. Oh, this is a minion chest. Flesh Crafter. Star Forge. Unless it's another. Okay, yeah, good. Oh, what's this jewel? I feel like I've seen this before. Quickening Covenant. Is this the Asylum? Okay. It's the Soul Flask. Isn't it called like Soul Ripper? Yeah. I don't know this mace. Oh, these are all lightning boots. I remember the name though. Storm Charger. Those. That's the book. Alright, I'm done. Sick tool. Guys, we need more star content. Those are Nick boots, but no one uses them. That's the issue.
Not here once again. Today I'm showcasing a major layout update. The Act Decoder now supports every PoE2 campaign zone. First, some basics.
Ooh.
Hold down the hotkey to show the overlay, and scroll the wheel to zoom. Releasing the key will hide it again. You can lock it in place by pressing space. There are options for size and transparency.
Is this allowed? It's allowed, right? It's allowed, right? Turbo HUD. No, it's not Turbo HUD. You don't get the mini map revealed.
Mode to make it less obtrusive while playing. For recording purposes.
How many levels does it have though? Semi-decoded.
Every
Yeah, that's a dog shit, yeah. The Zeri layout I got, that thing is cursed. Apparently Nick has only got it one time and Sarge has got it no times. Guys, have we stalled for another day, man? One more. Today's Wednesday, right? Are they seriously going to show Druid endgame less than 24 hours to launch? I guess so. Waterview Sushi's Act 1 to 3. I'm kind of tired today. I didn't get that much sleep. Maybe just chill for the rest of the day. Overworking. Mobile looks good for following a build guide for new players. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll just call it here. I'll do a short stream today. I'm kind of bored. I don't feel like leveling. There's nothing to react to, so kind of tired, honestly. I just want to chill. Anyway, GG. Thanks for watching. We'll be on again tomorrow, and then one last day for yeah, launch. Good, Lily. All right, peace out. Good day. Good night.